I've been catching strays when I should be catching feels. I don't get the deal, why you coming for me? I'm not heaven sent, but you've been hell-bent on raising all hell on me. I've been here making lemonade out, I don't taste the thing. I think I wanna feel something again. You can beat on my parade, try to ruin my day. Good luck with that, 'cause I wish you all the best. There's nothing left to say. I hope you have a real nice day. You know you made it rain, I smiled through the pain. I hope you have a real nice day. I don't need to hear you say it back, just leave us in the past, keep it moving, babe. I guess that I hope you're okay, and you're done with me. No thank you, have a nice day. Gave it all my all, 100%. Bet you think I'm salty. You gave me your words, no baby listen up. You won't get the best of me. Living here making lemonade out, I don't taste a thing. I think I wanna feel something again. You can beat on my parade, try to ruin my day. Good luck with that. 'Cause I wish you all the best. There's nothing left to say. I hope you have a real nice day. You know you made it rain, I smiled through the pain. I hope you have a real nice day. I don't need to hear you say it back, just leave us in the past, keep it moving, babe. I guess that I hope you're okay, and you're done with me. No thank you, have a nice day. Almost had me, you never tell, I bet it hurts so bad. I'm doing so damn well. Too blessed to be stressed. Oh, I wish you all the best. There's nothing left to say. I hope you have a real nice day. You know you made it rain, I smiled through the pain. I hope you have a real nice day. I don't need to hear you say it back, just leave us in the past, keep it moving, babe. I guess that I hope you're okay, and you're done with me. No thank you, have a nice day. Have a real nice day.
This December, I'm gonna change the way I am. I'll remember every single notch on my belt. I'll think about every lesson learned, think about every scar and burn, think about why I let myself hurt. Every pain, every heartache, every sad written song. Know this healing journey may be long, but till I learn what's
Hello friends, this is Sean Spencer Kate, the biggest man in a day of life and the winner. This my food. Where's my treats? This my treats. This my tea bag. This my sandwich for later when I win. What? This my brush on my neck. This my neck. Do you want to hear a joke? I am WAP. This my garment. This my garment. This my window. This my yard. This my paper. What? This my good. This my great. This my merch bin. This is the life of a winner, baby. Hey, it's Sean Spencer Kate, the biggest domain. The biggest man.
Yes. Oh, camera. The biggest man. The biggest man that
Say
ever
thank
did
you.
big.
Say thank you to everybody. This biggest man did so
James.
good and so great.
He did best. He did so best.
He's so perfect.
So best. And Steph, thank
Biggest
you for.
winner.
I just saw it. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. I just saw that. Thank you so much.
I am trying so hard to
He-
put his face.
He didn't win, James. He didn't. He won the East Regional. Is what he won the East Regional, and then he lost. He didn't win. He didn't go to the finals. He was in the final 4. He didn't make it to the final 2 either. So,
Look at this.
but he made it. He was the East Regional winner. Big
He
Maine.
says goodbye.
Big Maine.
Biggest man.
So I loaded the video up into OBS so that way I can play it whenever I want. It's just one of my BRB screens, basically. So now we have a permanent.
Now
Yeah.
he's just gonna be back here sulking because I put him on the camera.
So Ziggy had a 13-point lead from Instagram. 13 points. So we had to have a 13-point margin to tie on Twitch, and we did not.
You're very close.
We were only ahead 8 points on Twitch, so we lost because the Instagram votes. We lost. But the math, man.
And it's Jane and Ziggs are friends.
Yes,
Sean loves Jane,
he does.
and Jane loves Sean.
Yeah. Which
So
doesn't
it's
happen.
okay.
It's not a thing that happens.
Yeah, he really only loves Emily, Henry, and Jane.
It's a streamer thing. Maybe he knows inherently.
Maybe. I mean,
don't
he
know.
likes he likes Jen because Jen is, but that's like not a
Jen-
stranger to him.
Right. Jen's taking care
Yeah,
of him.
he has been around Jen for many, many years. Whereas
Yes.
Emily, Henry, and
Yes.
Jane Huntsman walk into our house, and he's just like, "Okay,
Okay.
cool, pet me," and
Yeah.
we're like,
Okay.
"Oh,
Yeah.
all right."
Yeah. It's crazy. Whoops.
went.
It was a beautiful love fest. Yes. Everybody was so supportive. It was lovely.
Next year, I don't know who I need to write to on behalf of Davey, but we need to get that sponsored by Pepto-Bismol, sponsored by Tums,
Wonder
sponsor Wonder Belly, Alka-Seltzer,
Any of the heartburn, stomach, digestive.
any antacid, Pepsid AC.
Yeah.
Just saying, like,
I still have heartburn from that
I
competition.
still want to puke up the muffin that I ate. Like, a blueberry muffin with some non-dairy ice cream. That was a choice to eat.
We should have waited.
We should have waited.
I didn't think it was going to be so stressful again.
I didn't either, but like also, who are we fooling?
Yeah.
This is not the first,
Yeah.
second or third
And-
time we watched the voting.
Yeah. And now we have a ridiculous promo video.
Sean has a promo reel.
Sean has what if I made, oh my God. So I'm not, but what if I made that our channel trailer? I should make it the Seanbot channel trailer.
Yes, you should.
Because it has to be
actually.
1 minute. It can only be one. I might have to go in and edit that one final second off because it's like 1 minute and 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, my boss and someone else are having the loudest conversation. That's the worst, James. You're like, shut up. Shush. Shush.
I need to
kebab.
actually like get some work done,
Okay, bye.
which means I gotta
screen-
move everything and stick my forehead in the camera.
The screen is so empty without
Right.
Sean stuff there.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. We've had Sean stuff there for 3 weeks. So I'm like, I
Yeah.
deleted. I don't have that running up right now. I mean, I could, but I couldn't off the top of my head think of a reason to have the ticker up there today. So I just hit it. But yeah, it's so weird. I think my Patreon thing was there before, so I'm gonna put my Patreon thing back. If I can find it, there it is. Boop. I think that was up there probably, if I had to guess. I want to redo that though. I wish Patreon had their own overlays. That'd be nice. But I don't think they don't think very live stream forward. But I didn't say hello to anybody. So hello, Joe and James and Seda. I corrected before it ever played. I knew I was flat. It didn't feel right to me, but I did it. And Steph and Jove and Bree and Pluto and Ninja. Ninja, how was the show? How was Godsmack? And I don't remember who else. But I remember you were at a show. And Lawson Brogusley Hopen. Hello. Hello, Armut. I think I got everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Now that I'm here, I've gone through the chat. Look at how long the top of my hair is getting. I'm gonna need a trim soon for this stuff. It's been the end of this week will be 3 weeks. Tomorrow will be 3 weeks since I got my hair trimmed last. And normally I'm a 4 to 5 week. Like, I need this shit corrected. And since we're growing the top out a little, it's weird because it's just gonna keep getting weirder and weirder till it is what I want. Very, very awkward. Arma, thank you for streaking. Godsmack POD and Drowning Pool.
I just have to interject, and this person on this registration form, his last name is Potat.
Like, really?
It looks like Poteet, but we're gonna go with Potat because it's Poteat. He was at this event last year, and I'm pretty sure it's actually pronounced Potat.
I see it. Potat. I can.
Anyway, carry on.
Recovered from last? I don't think so. I don't think I've recovered. I still have heartburn. I mean, that could be for many reasons.
I still regret the muffin. Sounded like a great idea at the time. Like, Sean's vote is over. You want muffin?
I'm gonna finish recovering tonight. SG, thank you for your resub. We already have 3 subs today, and we have been on for 12 minutes. I almost said 20 minutes. I'm like, that's not right. 12 minutes. It's been a busy morning. And Ken, thank you also for resubbing at tier 3. Tier 3.
I feel like I haven't stopped working this morning, but I feel like that's like literally every morning this week. This is just April busy for me.
I was going to say you've been busy.
Event months.
Y'all, Trisha's golf outing is on our fucking partnerversary day. Through no fault of her own. She did not.
I knew there was a good chance that it would end up being that day.
So I think
because it's the original date we wanted, but
I think we're going to plan on having a monster bowl that day. And Trish will be home like halfway through stream.
I'll be home by like 3 o'clock after having been out on the sun all morning long, having left the house at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
But I'll probably have a drinky drink in my system. So I'll be nice and fun by the time I get here.
Nice and fun. This is months off, y'all. My partnerversary is August 11th. Okay. So like it's a while away. A drinky drink. But our Twitchiversary is coming up on the 25th. So I was thinking we should do the Europop day.
What? I tuned you out.
We should maybe do the Europop day on Twitchiversary day. It's the 25th of April.
Okay.
And maybe I'll do Avril the stream prior to that.
Oh my God, you
hello, Alex. Hello. And we are in a hype train. I don't know how that happened. It happened very fast. Jove, thank you for the minis. Oh, I know why. Because of the resubs. And then Jove poked it. But which is the greens? That's me too. It's me.
All green.
That's me. It's all green. How is we today? Oh my God, Alex, I have to tell you about a typo that made me crack up. We is good, I think. We is better than some days.
I started my morning having been gifted the Music Pass and the Sabrina Carpenter bundle in Fortnite. So that set a good tone for the day.
Yes, it did.
My friend Kyle knows me very well.
And we is also, I was waiting a smidgen just because I know some people don't pop in immediately, but I have some health updates that are really important. So we is working. We is stressed, but we is better than yesterday. Definitely didn't roll. Wait, what did I? Oh, your story. I'm like, wait.
Oh, I put that shit in my story immediately.
Ninja, thank you so much for the biddies. And then her friend Kyle, who gifted her that, also gifted me one of those fancy Galaxy skins in the store right now.
Didn't it come with a glider and everything?
Yeah,
too?
it was a bundle. It came with a backpack and a glider and a pickaxe. So it was a whole bundle. It just didn't come with the wrap, which is what it is. Over. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the Music Pass.
Here's the thing: do I actually give a shit about 90% of the things in there? No, but I have a moral obligation to certain things in Fortnite. All the DC villains when they appear in the shop, which is how I've acquired every Harley Quinn skin now.
And you love Oh, this was the last Kleenex.
When Gambit came back in the store last year, like, moral obligation to buy him and Rogue, because that's like X-Men animated series, Gambit and Rogue, and those were my people other than Storm. If Storm from that series ends up in the shop, like, again, moral obligation. But like, if Megan Thee Stallion ends up finally in Fortnite, like, moral, like, gotta get the hot girl coach. Like, I'm just saying.
Blumenfels, thank you for the gifted sub to Joyce.
And Sabrina Carpenter, there's like, I don't like current music, like, ever. And so I just had this moral obligation, like, and I was gonna begrudgingly get it.
I know, if Megan's in there, they will make so much money.
Listen.
Blumenfels, thank you for the gifted sub to Wonder.
And Megan's a giant nerd, so, like, why she's not in the shop? Come on.
And hi, Blumenfels.
I get that they try to, like, different genres every music season, like, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I really need Megan Thee Stallion.
If
to be
Mayhem
in there.
Gaga ends up in Fortnite, guess who's buying every Mayhem Gaga?
Like, there are just certain moral obligations.
I have one Gaga.
It's like when the Hellraiser.
Ask Smack.
It's like when the
Thank you for the gifted sub also. And Blumenfels, thank you for the gifted sub to Mandy as well. Sorry.
For the record, Alex, D deleted that, not me. My hands are over here and my mouse is not. So
that was what did it say?
I don't probably that Sabrina is mid. But listen, she's super unserious and doesn't take anything seriously, and loves Madonna as much as I do. So, like, I'm just saying.
Chaos. Chaos. In 17 minutes, we've hit chaos already.
Love it.
Oh, I want him to know what I did. D didn't even say hi. He just delete.
Like, there are just certain things, like, that the nerd in me, like, has to honor. It's like when Pinhead was in DBD when they did the Hellraiser chapter.
I bought Chucky.
I don't play a killer ever, but had to buy it. And now it's gone. Like, the license expired.
I saw that the license expired.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's why you do these things.
Savvy C ain't mit. See, here's the thing. Her music is not for me. Scarpy. All of her music is not for me. There are a few songs that I do like, but it's not for me. Do I love her shenanigans? 100%. Do I love her branding? 100%.
She makes horny pop music, and I love that.
But
that has an R&B flavor to some of it, and that is.
1 second. So, like, I
feel like I just need to sit here with my hands up, like, it's not me.
Yeah, it's not Trish.
I'm still gonna get blamed
there are
for
receipts. It says Damonarchy. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get blamed for it.
But yeah, Sabrina's not for me. I don't need it in Fortnite. There are many other things I need. But
I will say
I like
her
her
outfits
as a
are,
person.
like, so boring, but it is fine.
It's
not gonna stop me.
She's for basicness.
She is the only basic bitch skin that I am willing to, like.
That's fair.
That I was ever willing to buy, and I don't even have to buy it because Kyle gifted it to me.
That's
because that was a thing too. Me, I gotta get my work done. Also, me. Let me at Davey in our Discord and then, like, act and talk more. No, I cannot stand basic bitch skins. That is not that is not how you do well in things.
You have to look cuter.
You gotta look cute, and you just, I don't know. That's just the rules in any game, right?
Alex.
And I'm just like, hey, Alex, you are the king of basic bitch.
Did you almost say queen?
I did. Basic bitch skins. Why did you have to call me out like that?
I needed to know.
I almost got away with that. And, like, okay, in fairness, so is Kyle. He also loves the basic bitch skins. But, like, I am so picky with the skins that I want in, like, the pass and stuff like that. And Sabrina Carpenter is the only basic bitch skin that I was like, I can accept that I need this.
Yeah. Dancing on anyone wearing a skin feels so much better. That whole sentence. Imagine getting flossed on by a defaulty goon. Yeah, honestly, it's just enraging.
See, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me if it's that stupid sock monkey, if it's that guff thing, if it's the fish.
Honestly, what gets me the most is Santa Snoop, man.
you know what?
Santa Snoop is the sweatiest player.
and Juice World.
Yeah.
I just
Ooh, Pluto put you
need
shine.
a lobby without either of those two skins. And that girl,
Juice World.
the
Miko's.
girl,
Or Miku? Miko's are
no,
really
not
sweaty
Miku.
too.
The girl, that was also part of
John
the Christmas skins that has like the beanie hat and then just
The
like
mask
a
thing?
coat. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She can also like get out of my lobby.
We all have her.
I know.
That's really
If I could delete her, I would.
That's the new get off my lawn.
Get out my lobby.
Get out my lobby. That's the millennial get off
Get
my
out
lawn.
my lobby.
Get out my lobby. No. Get out my lobby.
Yeah, there are certain sweaty. There are certain
Let's
sweaty.
talk about sex, baby.
Miku was in Fortnite. She was the last
No,
music
she's
pass
still
person.
there.
Oh,
She's
I
still
thought
in
I thought because the music pass
Oh
switched
no,
over.
she is still in that shop.
Oh.
Yeah, Miku has been like the bane of my existence for like 2 months in Fortnite.
I don't mind Miku. She don't bother me. No, you know what? Actually, you know what the most infuriating thing?
Thank you for the hype train.
The most infuriating thing for me in
got a hype
Fortnite is being killed by Peter Griffin.
Oh,
I don't even know why.
is that a? Are we praying? What is that?
Drinking?
Respectfully,
Oh.
no.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Peter Griffin is actually probably the most infuriating. Yeah, it's the mocking laugh, and
Toot toot.
that makes me internally rage. Sometimes externally.
Yeah.
But if I get gunned down by like a hot girl, I'm like, okay.
If I get killed by a hot dog, it ruins my day. So if Phil is a hot dog right now.
Phil is always a hot dog.
And Red, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. We already have 9 subs today. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, I was gonna give y'all a health update, and then we got on about Fortnite on accident. I don't even know how that happened.
I said I was gonna start working and then stopped. So
You're also still typing at Davey.
Yep.
Making me want to build a new PC for myself. That respectfully, no. I love that's that emote. So yeah, I have some really exciting news about my health, and I'll kind of use that to like, I might actually just do my own reading today, which because I'm going to be talking about my health, I feel like that's what's going to get infused into my intentions. So I think I might just do a reading about this today. So I had my first ever endometriosis specialist appointment yesterday to actually talk about surgery for the first time in my life. This is the first time that somebody finally said, yes, you should talk to somebody about surgery. So yesterday, I made this appointment 5 weeks ago. And so I had updated ultrasounds last month, about a month ago. Then about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I had updated hormonal blood work done. And then yesterday I saw the endo specialist. It was a really good experience. We did have to wait a while, and it was shitty because we could hear him talking in the next room. He was running like 40 minutes behind.
But you could
you
could also tell like because those walls were pretty thin. Like he is a thorough answering your questions, telling you
he's a talker.
He is exhausting.
And for anybody who wants to look him up, his name is Dr. Jonathan Zaidan, Zaidan, Zaidan. And so he was really cool. He was really thorough. He was running late, but he did apologize because I guess the person before us was more complicated than he thought. So yeah, we didn't even get out of there till
it was
4:30 probably. Didn't get home and eating till 5:30, and then I had tarot at 6. So I was like lined up. And then right after tarot, I got right into Davies. Not Zayden, not Seda. Zayden. That's weird. Anyway, so it was a really good appointment. He literally didn't question me needing excision surgery. Excision surgery is when they go in robotically and they scrape all your organs to get all the endometriosis lesions off of your organs. And he
chuckled.
Seda.
He chuckled when we brought up your ultrasound. He's like, "Oh yeah, I saw it."
Oh yeah. I believe there's endometriosis there. Like he didn't bat an eye. He was like, "When do you want to schedule it?" And I was like, "Okay." I wanted to be like, "Hold your horses." He talks so fast, like as fast as we do. And that's so rare to find at a healthcare provider.
He talks as fast as you do. That is not a we thing.
I'm not. I
do
feel
not
like
talk that fast.
Dr. Rodriguez. I can't get through this shit. Yeah. Yeah, the royal we. I guess I talk faster than you do. That's fair. But I'm not used to being met with that type of energy, especially from a healthcare provider. Jessica, thank you so much for your resub. Ooh.
What kind of Mickey Mouse? What is happening?
I've been up since 8 o'clock because I'm waiting for a phone call because of this stuff. I'll get there. And thank you so much for the resub, Jessica. How are you doing? How are you doing on this day? And so, yeah, he took one look at my ultrasounds and said, yeah, you need excision surgery. He didn't even say, do you want it? It's, when do you want to? Like, we're going to set you up right now. When do you want it? And I was like, well, hold your horses because I want to advocate for a hysterectomy. And he was like, okay, here's what you have to do. And this is what's so fucking stupid about our healthcare system is we have now written letters. I have a letter, Trish has a letter, my parents have a letter, and my PCP has to also write a letter. And this doctor was so over this bullshit. He's like, I know it's so, like, short of saying this is so fucking stupid, he was like, it'll help.
Listen, instead of letters. Saying this is so fucking stupid, it's this is why Luigi is a hero.
Literally. He was like,
and I was like, I like you.
He's like, I understand.
I like you.
And he's like, I think he's going to get away with it. I don't think anybody's going to convict him. And I was like, I kind of agree with you. So we need permission and people in our lives to basically have like our backs on this, which is stupid. I should be able to come in and do this.
Christ, kid.
Okay, Luigi is cute though. He is. And he's Alex's type. I don't know what to tell you.
He is Alex's type, and I'm so upset about it.
You can't even fight me, Alex. You know I'm right. Be like, I'm not coming to my lesson tomorrow. Fuck you. But yeah, we need permission to control our bodies. We had to write letters basically begging an insurance person, whoever it is.
Make me choke on my V8. Damn it.
So yeah, it's all good, Robbie. Thank you for popping in. Right. I wonder how many proposals Luigi's gotten. Oh my God, probably so many. Right. My organs are hurting me. They're trying to kill me. Can you remove them, please? Thanks. So I have to write letters. We collectively, my family and I and my doctors have to write letters begging the insurance people to let me do this. But the good news is I told them a bit about my life and my experience and the fact that I don't want to have kids. And I was told 12 years ago that I probably won't anyway because of the situation with my reproductive system. They're like, you're not, if you were to get pregnant, it'd be a miracle. So now that I'm 36 and close to 40 and I'm a performer, I don't have a desk job. I'm a performer. I'm a self-employed musician. He basically looked at me because I was like, well, what do you think? I was like, how long are we talking? He goes, oh, within a few months. And I was like, what? I literally, my jaw probably dropped. And I was like, you think I'll get approved? First of all, you think I'll get approved and you think I'll be able to do this in the next 2 months? He was like, I think that's possible because obviously you can't promise anything, obviously. And so we literally got home. I was in tarot meeting. Trish was drafting up these letters. I got out of my tarot class. We did some edits. And then this morning, the one for my parents, I sent it to them and said, what do you want to change? If you need to change it, anything like that. Oh no, Bree, I'm going for before. I'm going for fucking before, bro. If I can feel better before I have to go make a trip, I'm doing it. I am doing it. I don't know what recovery looks like. What I do know is that it took me 3 weeks to recover from my first laparoscopic cyst removal. It will be longer than that, probably 4 to 6 weeks. So if I could get it scheduled mid-May, I will. But anything after mid-May, I'm going to have to push it past June. But the best part is that he's like, I'm going to expedite this because I told him, right? I told him the situation. I told him the situation point blank. I have a work trip, because that's what it is. I have a work trip at the end of June. And he looked at me and he pulled his phone out and started texting people. I shit you not. Voice to text because, it's quicker. I understand. So he started texting who I'm thinking is his assistant or something, because the name he said out loud wasn't the name at the front desk. I don't know. And so he said, we have two other tests to do. I have to get an updated PAP, which I have next week now. Fine. And then I have to have a DNC. So for a lot of the women who are in chat, you might know what that is already. It's big and scary, and it's terrible and painful. They have to go in and scrape the lining of my uterus to test the what am I trying to say? I almost said to test the organs. That's not what I'm trying to say. To test the samples, basically. So this is very, very, very invasive, and it sucks. And I'm going to pay about $400 extra out of pocket just to have anesthesia, because they don't cover it, because women are treated like fucking animals. Anyway, I'm going to pay for that because I cannot be awake for that. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'll be paying for that. I'll be paying for that.
And he kind of chuckled and he goes, good.
And I said, I've been awake for 2 IUD insertions. I'll be paying for that. That sounds worse.
Like, he didn't even have to, like, pause. He just said, this is also what we need to do. And then if you would like, we do offer anesthesia, it's $300, whatever it was. Like, he just, like, one complete thought. Like,
yeah,
he knows.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I can get this done before the trip, that's my goal. And if it has to be after, okay, fine. I can deal with what I've been dealing with now for fucking another 2 months. What is it? I've already been dealing with this for 14 months. I know. So I need the manifestation. Yes, I have to jump through so many fucking hoops to get the basic healthcare to save my quality of life. Make it my birthday gift. Aw, Seda. So we all have to manifest whoever gets our letters. So they have not, I'll back up a little bit. The letters are written, but I unfortunately have to wait for my PCP to write one as well. But I have the blood work, and then we have to also wait for my PAP, my PAP results, which that takes like a day, but that's next Tuesday. And then whatever the DNC results of my uterine lining are, and that will probably take a day as well. But I am waiting. I literally have to stare at my phone all day because I'm waiting on the call to schedule the DNC. So it's a lot, but it's a lot of good. It's a lot of really good. And if it weren't for that trip in June, it would be a lot easier. I still would have probably like gone out of my way to go fast and get this stuff done. But at the very least, I have to have these first 2 tests done. And whenever I do get the DNC, it sounds like I'm saying DNC, D and C. I'm probably gonna have to take a stream off. I have it's not good. I'm hoping I can schedule it maybe on a Friday, so then I have a Saturday and Sunday to recover. But whenever they offer it to me, I have to take it. If it's tomorrow, I have to take it. Like I have to get it done. Because I don't want to be waiting on any one thing, simply because I was like, oh, that day doesn't work for me. Like, no day fucking works for me. So I just have to take what they offer me. And I'm in go. Yes, Blumenfaust. America fucking sucks. Yes. I don't know how it... Yes. Yes. You nailed it.
Yup.
Yeah. So it's all good news. I know that sounds to Blumenfaust. This sounds like all really bad news
To anybody outside of America, probably.
But this is all good news, sadly. And sedation is not covered at all. So, and I'm going to have to take off a bunch of time. So I'm going to be starting a GoFundMe for this because I will not be able to work. I won't be able to take sessions. I won't be able to take lessons. I won't be able to stream like this. And Trish can't, Trish has obviously she'd be able to do some art, but that's not the same as the amount of money. Let's face it. I'm aware of the amount of money I make when I do production versus when I do music versus when we do art versus when I game. The only time I make any fucking money really is when I play music. So her streaming all the time doesn't really solve any problems. So I'm going to be doing, my phone is just like sitting in front of me. I wonder if there's anything in your Venmo right now. I will be starting a GoFundMe, because I don't know how much my Medicaid is going to cover of this surgery. In a perfect world, it's covered because I need it. But there's a good chance I will owe thousands of dollars to have this surgery. And then I have to take off 4 to 6 weeks right before we go to Denver. So, like, either way, this is going to be tricky. But I know I can do it, and I have a lot of support. But I'm going to have to do a GoFundMe because there's no way I can't take a week off of streaming, let alone, or of lessons and sessions. I can't take a week off of that, let alone 4 to 6 weeks. So I'm going to have to put a GoFundMe together, make the blurb, blah, 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 decide what that monetary amount is that I need to exist. So there's a lot to do. And I'm sure after a few weeks, I'll be able to do minimal work. I might be able to sit here and do lessons, but I won't be able to sing. It took me 3 weeks to get back on stage after a laparoscopic cyst removal. And yeah, that was a lot different. I was 24. Your body heals faster. And I was in generally better shape because I was working every single weekend. I was in the Dan Rafferty band. So I was in better shape overall. And I was 12 years younger. That does matter, unfortunately. When you're younger, your body recovers from things better. You pop back faster. So this is different. This could be 4 to 6 weeks, truly. And it is all robotic, as far as I know. I don't know about the hysterectomy part. That probably would be laparoscopic, if I have to guess, but I don't know.
I thought you said that was
it was all
specifically robotic laparoscopic, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I think that's what he said. There was a lot of
Jove,
medical everything.
I couldn't believe that was my worst case scenario, Jove, was yeah, you can do this, but you're going to wait a year. And while that isn't bad news, it's not good news. So I got all the best news I could have. The only part was that I have to prove my illness now.
And the way he even like said it to us was like, this is dumb.
This is stupid.
But in order to like even further like make this happen, here's all the proactive things that you guys need to do. I need you to write letters on your behalf.
He started
and
laundry list.
This. And then I like grabbed out my phone. I'm like, all right, what are the bullet points I need to hit? And he literally gave me like the bullet points of like words to use in her letter. And like, these are all the points that these letters need to hit. Like, he was just very like, yep, this is fucking dumb, but do this and this will help.
Bro, like 5 cards flew out.
There's your whole spread.
My whole spread is right here. It knew. There's some interesting stuff in here, actually. Did I pull the devil card? Yes, I did. Yeah, I pulled the devil card. I also pulled the rest and recovery card. I shit you not. This bitch is in a bed resting. That is, the 4 of Swords is the rest and recovery card.
Wow.
You can't even make this up. So the first card that fell out, oh man. Shoot, is this the king or the knight? There's no legend. If it helps Erin, it has as a whole community, right? Can you imagine? If I get denied, I'll be like,
ain't that the truth?
hold my beer.
Right.
Here's the email, guys. No, I'm just kidding. They'd be like, we're not looking at any of this. Oh, that's a good one, Seda. Oh, what? There's my mouse. I lost my mouse. So yeah, it's all good news. I know it might sound bad, but it's really good news. And I think a lot of you understand based on what you've learned from being here and learned from the advocacy that we try to do here. It's all really good news, even though I have to jump through like 10 more hoops and I have more tests to do. And again, last time I had to wait for a call to schedule. It was the next day or maybe even the same day. I had a session with Dale. Shoot, I'd have to look at the calendar. It was within either the same day or next day. So I know, Seda, you were like, where's your watch? Here's the thing is that when I'm playing music, I sometimes don't feel the watch. I have missed calls because like, I'm like not paying attention. And I think just the vibration of me moving my hand constantly and like doing this with a hand, I actually have missed calls that way. So what I have, this is so stupid. So my keyboard has like this like tablet phone holder thing. So I had to take my phone. I have a naked phone. I had to take this out of the case so that way I can set it in here like that. And I won't miss a phone call if that pops up in front of me because it's like almost right next to my tablet. So if I do have to take a phone call, I know y'all will understand. Wrap the then I'll get that shit scheduled. And yeah, it's a lot, but it's all good. And I do plan on putting that in the Discord. I have a bit of it written up. I plan to put that in the Discord. I do plan to put it on socials. I didn't get to it, set it and not forget it. Yes. I intended to do it before stream, but we ended up settling up my parents' letter instead, and my dad brought it over with them signed on it. So that's fine that I got that done before I put it out there. So yeah, it's been an interesting, and then I had to take all that information. We picked up food. I got home. I typed up the thing that I sent to some of you yesterday. I typed that up while we were in the car on the way home. I sent that out to the people that I thought, needed to see it first, wanted to know that information. So I typed it out while we were driving home, and then I got home at 8. I sat in tarot class for 2 hours, and then we turned on Davey's stream. Like, I have not had any time to process this. Like, please understand, I have not had a moment. I'm not in a moment to process this. And so I think tonight's the first moment that I have alone with my brain. And it's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm trying to like not freak out that like I don't have a doctor note yet. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a letter from my doctor yet. But I also still have to wait for the PAP results. I still have to get a DNC scheduled and do that and then wait for the results. So like we have to have all these things pre-surgery anyway. I don't know if those 2 results actually matter before things get sent actually. Those are just things we need to collect before doing surgery. So I don't know if I actually don't think that the results of those have any bearing on the insurance company. I think those are just things that we needed to do.
Yeah.
So
and then it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt. And I already had the blood work done weeks ago, which is so helpful. So we'll just have to see. Hi Alter, welcome in. Oh, Jesse, I just went on like a probably 20-minute rant about what happened yesterday at my endo specialist. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I don't know how the fuck to TLDR that. I am in the process of begging insurance to get surgery, but I have been approved by a doctor to get the surgeries that I want and that I need. I just have to get an insurance company to say yes. That's probably the most TLDRist it will be.
The surgery in question being an endometriosis excision with hysterectomy.
Yes. Yes. All good things. And like Seda, you said, I really liked this doctor too.
Yeah.
I think he's good. From uterus to uterus.
From uterus to uterus. Anyway. Maybe I didn't need the extra caffeine. Oh, there's that biggest man. Look at these frog legs.
Do you want to watch your video again?
Should we watch your video again?
Do you want to watch your video again?
Shall I hit the video button?
You have to hit the pause button.
I already did.
Okay, good.
Let's watch your video again. The biggest man, Sean Spencer Kate.
Hello, friends. This is Sean Spencer Kate, the biggest man in a day of life and the winner. This my food. Where's my treats? This my treats. This my tea bag. This my sandwich for later when I win. What? This my brush on my neck. This my neck. Do you want to hear a joke? I am WAP. This my garment. This my garment. This my window. This my yard. This my paper. What? This my good. This my great. This my merch bin. This is the life of a winner, baby. I is Sean Spencer Kate, the biggest man.
Biggest man. He was right next to me. Oh, he's on the floor right here.
He's on the other next to you.
I'm so glad. So he didn't win. I thought that video. Oh, Alex, I didn't show it to anybody. It was for last night's competition, and he played it once before our votes. If Sean had won, he would have played it again. But Sean did not win. So this is the second time I've played it on stream. So you didn't miss anything. So we literally just made that. And it took me, I shot so much footage of Sean on Sunday. It was 8 minutes in length. And the requirement was 1 minute. And I was like, shit. And I got it down to 3 minutes. Easy peasy, 3 minutes. And then I was like, shit. But now I'm thinking about it. We should have made the extended cut. I still could make the extended cut.
I was gonna say, there ain't nothing stopping us.
I could make the extended cut. It would be just difficult to, Always good to have coverage. Yeah. I needed 1 minute. I had 8 minutes. Hi, Cry. How are you doing? Now we need behind the scenes. Honestly, I have all of the clips. I could just release the 8 minute, the 8 minute extended cut with nothing. It would be kind of boring, though.
There'd be no narration.
Yeah, no narration. I was on. Yes, you did, D. How did it go? You did. Well, I think you told me before.
Big me.
All the extended cuts. You could use it for P video break. I know. P break video.
There really are no bloopers.
No, there were no bloopers.
He is a one-take
nice.
tabby. He's
One
a
take
one-take
tabby.
tabby.
So I had to look up what card this is because the only thing I don't like about this deck, this is the Haunted House deck by Sasha Graham, is that there are little codes. It's like little icons for the court cards, and there's no legend. There's no legend in the book. So you literally have to use context clues to figure out what it is. So I looked in the book at this one because I needed to know, okay, there's a man. Clearly it's a king or page. Well, I guess it could be a knight too. It just wasn't a queen. But I genuinely don't know what that little icon is. So this is the king of swords. But y'all, this read me to filth.
I see you.
But what it says to me is that it's happening. But unfortunately, it doesn't give me a time frame. There is nothing here that tells me this is going to get fast forwarded. But this is crazy. When I break this down for you guys, this is crazy. So the first card that fell out, and this was reversed, by the way, was the King of Swords. Hold on. Sorry, the Knight. Sorry, it's the Knight. Can't get my shit together. So the Knight of Swords is the thing that moves fast. So knights are kind of like messengers, but it was reversed. And there is not really a reversal in this deck, but I'll read what the upright is. It's the demon explosion of air. Sends his crow forth and rises in anticipation. He moves with the speed of the wind between the towers of the house. Swift, fast, charge, intense, and active. This was reversed. So I said, there's nothing really to dictate time here. But here's the thing. I thought that was a king. That is when I thought that was a king. That's a knight. I'm wrong. There is something to dictate time here. The thing is that it's reversed. So that could dictate, I'm trying so hard. I'm pushing. I'm sending this crow out and I'm doing the thing and I'm doing everything I can. But hey, it's out of your control. That's how I take it. And thank you, Dad, for the gifted sub to Addie Man. Hi, Addie Man. And so the next four, I don't need no fucking book. The first one is the Fool. And that is the beginning of a new journey. Like, big journey, life-changing journey. The third one was the Hierophant. That is my birth card. It means tradition. It means routine. It can mean religion. It can mean teachings. It can mean preaching. It can mean advocacy. But here's the thing about this one. And like, I'm about to say it out loud. This is an exorcism in this deck.
Oh, yep.
This is an exorcism and there's a person in bed. And we're talking about an excision surgery and being in bed for 4 to 6 weeks. Well, probably not in bed for 4 to 6, but in
This
bed for
deck
2 to 3 weeks.
Had five cards jump out at you that said
And
you
then-
wanted a reading on this, and we're going to give you 0 ambiguity.
And then it was the Four of Swords. The only swords that I like is the Four of Swords. Rest and recovery. And then it's the fucking devil card, which is my Capricorn card.
It said, don't question me, bitch.
And that is like the me, it's the me card, getting back to me. It is the me card. It can also mean, it can mean addiction. It can mean feeling trapped, which all of those things, you know, I get addicted to things in like the best way. I try not to do too many bad things because I would be addicted to it. If I ate gluten, I would eat gluten all the time. Like I wouldn't, you know, have a buffer. If I have gluten in the house, I'm probably going to eat the thing. So like I do think I have a slightly addictive personality. But it is, for my body, it's a sin anyway. But so I think that like that is also dictated for me as a Capricorn. Like I don't think that's a Capricorn thing. Routine is a Capricorn thing. And I think we get addicted to things because it becomes a part of our routine, if that makes sense. So I don't know how much of an addictive personality I have, so much as if something becomes a part of my routine, it's very difficult to get it back out.
Just like this man.
Yeah. So like having the devil card pop up at the very end, like
You have routine.
this is crazy. Like I'm going to send this reading to Jen and say, this is about endo. And it all fell out of the deck like this. Like this is literally the journey. Us sending messages. Like this is fucking crazy. Like us sending messages. Like I got chills just now. I hate it. Ugh, I hate it. Us sending messages, literally sending crows out. What are emails? What are messages? But, you know, here, send the messenger. And then starting a journey, then literally being in bed, exorcism, then resting and recovering, and then finding myself. Like, what the fuck? Tarot don't lie. Tarot does not lie. And it's a fucking exorcism. I don't have another deck that has the Hierophant doing an exorcism. I don't have another deck like that. So I still have chills. I can't, not because I'm cold. I'm not cold. I keep getting chills. Like that's crazy. And they all fell out. So let me take a picture of these things. Let me, good God. Oh my God, D, I see your Venmo. I won't say it out loud, but thank you. I guess I just did say it out loud, but it's okay. I won't continue to say it out loud. It didn't let me type bitch. I saw the improvisation. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Y'all can infer what I'm implying. Yeah, this is bonkers, this reading that fell out. I have to send this to Jen, like immediately. I wish that Beta knew more about tarot because I would also send this to Beta. But this bonkers. It's bonkers. I have actual chills. Oh, okay, I'm gonna put these cards into the divination diaries per usual. They are uploaded if you'd like to take a better look at the cards. Trasha did not show them because she's working. However, if you want to pivot this, swivel this, I can show them. Bye. So yeah, I'll show them all briefly. This was the Knight, the Messenger, literally. Action, fastness. It was reversed again, so it might be a little bit watered down, might be taking longer than we want, but the energy is action and fastness and literally sending messages. I can't get over this. And the Fool, starting a journey. This is the Fool's journey, literally starting from zero, the Fool. Then we have the Hierophant. Again, my birth card, actually. The Exorcism. I still can't. I still can't believe that. Then the Four of Swords. Rest and Recovery. There are monsters. By the way, this is a very haunted deck. Okay, so like normally there is nothing terribly scary about this card, but like the fact that there are monsters out, like coming out from under the bed, is really interesting to me. That's not really necessarily a part of the rest and recuperation and recovery of this, but come on. Oh, I have to send this to my tarot group too. I'll be like, guys, I kind of got approved for surgery, well, a version of surgery that I need, and this was the deck. This is what it told me. There are sometimes good monsters under the bed, yeah. And then this is the devil card, which is a scary card. It's a scary card. But the whole imagery, the whole symbolism behind the people chained is that it looks and they feel like they are trapped. However, if you look, and most devil cards are written this way, if you look at how big those shackles are, they could literally slide that shit over their head. So it's about delusion, delusionally trapped. You're not actually trapped. You can figure out, what you want to do. And my tarot teacher, Kelly, always says the devil is very fun energy. It's not just book definition. This can be very fun energy as well. Capricorns can be fun too, okay? We're not all just working. We work hard and we play hard, okay? And by play hard, I mean Fortnite. But yeah, so the fact that the devil card, I still have fucking chills. I'm just going to place this back where it goes. Wow. Also, in other good news, I got Separate Ways uploaded. It shall be released on August 29th, April 29th. August. I got it uploaded yesterday, got it approved. I got all the promos done, and I plan to put them out tonight because I ran out of time yesterday. So all of you who are ready to playlist it on Spotify, it's coming. It is coming. I know Sada's been waiting. I know Jessica's been waiting. I know y'all have been patiently waiting for 5 years. Jessica's been waiting patiently for 5 years. Some of you have only been waiting for 2 or 3. I don't know where my box went. Oh, here it is. It blends literally in. I could not see it sitting here. Oh, you guys can't either. I couldn't see it sitting here on my... Oh my gosh, there was a card not in there.
What is it?
The 5 of Cups.
What does that mean?
Emotional turmoil. Emotional change, turmoil.
It didn't...
Conflict.
It didn't want to overwhelm you with having 5 cards jump out, so it left 1 in the box.
Oh no, 5 jumped out.
I know, it didn't want to have more
6.
than 5.
Let's just... Put
and so
back.
it left
just
1.
Put it right back
and just to keep this in mind.
But they wanted to show me. I agree, it kind of counts. It wanted to show me.
It did, but not overwhelm you.
Yeah.
It wanted you to be like, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to put that finally up on the EBX site because I finally got information about it. Finally. So yeah. I'm happy that I finally got information about that. Yeah, that's just, I am floored. I am floored. We're going to do Pluto's request for Shine. That counts as a card that fell out, but different. Yeah. Yeah, when they speak to you, they really speak to you. And it, it helps, like, sometimes our tarot chat. So a lot of you know this. I've been in tarot classes in May, it will be 4 years. Yeah, in May, it'll be 4 years. So next month, it'll be 4 years. And some of us have like, oh yeah, Pluto, perfect timing. Some of us have been regulars once a month for over 5 years. Kelly has been doing these classes for like a decade. So some of these people have been a close-knit group of people for a decade. Well, I came in and I was regular for a really long time. I very rarely miss class. So I'd consider myself a regular. What's that Dr. Jones song? Aqua. Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, get up now. But I don't know what I was saying. I started singing Dr. Jones instead. Yeah, not a clue what I was saying. Bye. Oh, the tarot chat has been really, really, really active. So it could be that, we had class last night. It was a very potent class. All of our readings were very similar. Mine was very indicative of my day as well. I just laughed at it. It was like the Four of Pentacles, which is, it was like, where is your, this is the only one I really remember. Where is your energy leak right now? And it was the Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is security and stability with your money. And I was like, thanks. Thanks, I know. It's been in my head all day. That's the name of the doc. That kept me waiting today. Oh. So you were in the doctor's office going, Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, where the fuck are you? Hi, Dallas. How are you doing on this Wednesday? I'm looking for my shine. I'm looking for my shine track. Ugh, my kidneys hurt today. It could just be my back. I can't tell the difference.
Same.
Like, I just want to sit like this.
My ovaries and my
So,
kidneys
like,
are killing me.
So that this stuff stretches. Like, this looks so weird. But that's how I want to sit because, like, I need this stuff to stretch. When I'm sitting straight up, it's like, oh. Little thing, let me light or wait. Hey, little thing, let me light the pentacles. I knew where you were going. I don't even know the real word. Hey, little thing, let me light your candle, cause, mama, I'm sure I to get around. Too hard to handle. I know what it's called. We used to do it in DRB. I didn't sing it, surprisingly. Duh. Today is stupid. Dropped organs on the right. Yeah. You know what, Dallas? My brain is on some shit today. Mama, I'm sure I have to handle now. Does he say get around at the end? It's around, gets around. Something like that. But yeah, I know the song is called Hard to Handle. Also, their ad starting soon. But I wish I'd snoozed it because I already have it. I have it ready to go. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I have it ready. I'm opening up Pro Tools while I'm waiting because I didn't realize. Whoa. Oh, I put Pro Tools on my other screen. Shit. It's opening over OBS, so I can't see OBS for a minute. I know, sorry. I try to remember to open up Pro Tools before stream, but for some reason that still has not become habit exactly. Well, I know exactly why. Because it's not pinned in my, it's not pinned, period. The icon isn't pinned in my thing. My toolbar. Like, what am I trying to say? It's taking forever to open, but that's okay because I think the ads are still running anyway. It doesn't matter. You need an airplane checklist. Pretty much, yeah. The amount of shit that I have open is like 10 different applications. So what I'm going to actually do right now is I'm going to pin this. Pin to taskbar, motherfucker. That's what I did. So the amount of things I have open to run my stream successfully is iTunes, Camo, Lumia, Spoons, Stream Deck, OBS, Google Chrome, Spotify, Pro Tools, and then I have a browser window open for my tracks because I just click on the file. I do have Discord open as well, but I don't need it open. I just have it open. I used to always close it, but this computer can handle fucking anything, clearly, so she's fine. I came here to get strings. Hello? Oh. There we go. All right, now we can start. Oh, the ads are over. So we're going to do Shine. This is a great way to warm up, you know, an hour into stream. It's fine. We had
a lot of important stuff for once. The Sabrina Carpenter rant wasn't important, but everything else was.
No, that was important. We're almost to a live learn today. I woke up this morning in that state of mind. took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't wanna look back because I know what I'll find. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I moved about my day with unease. My heart is in and afraid it's gonna freeze. Locked out of my head and I need the keys. Thinking, how can I fix myself? Help me please. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know that I just need to go. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know that I might need to go. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. Forgot what chords I was in. Oh, good timing, Mom. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that request, Pluto. Thank you so much for that request. Y'all know it's a great warm-up tune. Lovely warm-up tune. As well as you're gonna be mine, you're gonna be I need a good little electric piano for this though, honestly. Thank you so much for all the vibes too. I like forget every once in a while I'm doing that song, because we do it so often, my brain like goes to a separate land, far, far away. I disassociate completely, or dissociate. And then I'll come back and remember, oh, do you know the words to this song at all? No. So I have to like find where I'm at in the chart, because like, what song? What song are you playing? Oh. That's nice. Actually, this key of this song is so interesting. Gotta do Soul Shine. Gotta do Zombie. Let's see. I can't get this to open. Let's see. The song playing in the background I love. This is one of my favorite songs from Willow. Let's see. You're gonna be Not You Ought to Know. It's very different. There it is. I always forget. You have to like, this chart is written so strangely. It says to go down 5. Like you couldn't have just written it. Why are we writing it down 5? That's nice. I've never used that one before. No. That's exactly how you spell that. No. I might just go back to the beginning. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back to the Mark II. That's what it was. Electric pianos, Mark II. Oh, there's a bunch of Mark IIs. But when you click the buttons... I like that one too. Soft layer, medium, what's hard layer? That's a little too Woodstock. But that would sound great with Woodstock. Hello, lady. Thank you so much for the lurk. I
Sorry.
appreciate you.
Came out of nowhere. Not bad.
What's medium layer? That's nice. It's going, if you have headphones in or you have stereo speakers, it's panning. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I always forget how the rest goes. Go bless. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you. I don't know why that had to be Jonathan Davis' voice, but
Thank you.
Fuck out of here.
Front of house. Front of house, leave. It's stupid. Don't choke. Whatever you do. I don't like this Roomba house. Roomba. Stop. That almost works. Almost. I kind of dig this. No. Go back. I need... Yeah, I like that vibe. That's nice. I'm gonna change this kick drum. I don't like it. That's better. Oh. Did I get it? I got it. Listen as your day unfolds. Travel what the future. Travel what the future holds. No. Take two. Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together. All I know, a day. Hear on what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you, others take a different view. My, oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You're gonna be hard, you're gonna be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day. Time asks no questions, it goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pace. World keeps on spinning, can't stop it if you try to. This time it's danger staring you in the face. Oh, remember, listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Love as they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save a day. You got to be bold, got to be bad, got to be hard. No one ever said. Got to be cool, got to be calm. All I know is that love will save a day. Bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, love will save the day. All I know, that love will save the day. All I know is that love will save the day. So that's two tones. That's actually the warm pad underneath it as well. That's really pretty. I want to play with that electric piano more. That's really pretty. I don't really ever use it. Thank you for all the vibes. That's such a good tune. And thank you for that request. Sarah. I was a little sharp. Damn it. Little sharp. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to hold on. I think Get On Your Feet I can do next. I was like, do I need to do another warm-up-ish song? But no, I think I'm okay. I didn't sing yesterday at all, so my voice is like not in bad condition. My languages. Also, haven't done espresso in a while. Do I even know that song? That's really funny. I'm like, does it have a bridge? Okay. Hello? Ultimate Guitar is being very unruly right now. Although I really like this vibe. Wish I could use it again. I probably can today if I save it. Or I just remember what it was. Where's Get On Your Feet? Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the other thing. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Get on your... Maybe I made my own chart for this? It's possible. Gotta do work. Thanks. Thank you for your lurk, Dallas. Thank you. So where in the hell? Get On Your Feet. I did. Wait, I have two separate charts for Get On Your Feet. What? Oh, okay. One of them can be deleted. There's no chords in one of them. That's really pretty. Oh, I'm down. I'm like, this is really low. Yeah, I'm down 5 keys. It's all good, Cry. Thank you. It always puts me in such a glad, happy mood each time I hear it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, nobody's requested it in a while, which is totally fine. I'm not like saying anything about it. Oh, I'm like, I hear my voice. Yes, I do. You know, I say it's a waste of time. There's no use trying.
Sorry, that was an outburst.
Wow, it really was an outburst. It startled me. So the you say I know it's a waste of time. There's no use crying. Wow, this chart is crazy. I have to like make it bigger. Oh, that's not how it goes. I don't like that. That's better. That's weird. I think that's the only part that I loop, actually. Just get on your feet. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if I can find something. This song is like so what's dance? I need to know what this R&Beast is. It's kind of nice if it has a bunch of kicks. Whoa. This high tom has got to come down. The beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I like that. I think I'm going to change the kick, though. I really have to count this. Okay. I gotta go through it 4 times, I think. I know there's a horn part in here. Whoops. Where's my brass and woodwinds? I need brass, just regular old brass. I guess they're in all the same. was a little bit late, but it's okay. Get on your feet. Fuck. Get on your feet. Get on your feet. Get on your feet. Those are some clean ass harmonies. Get on your feet. I'm really happy with that. I want to just hear that. Get on your feet. Yeah. I'm really proud of how clean those are. Get on your feet. Every once in a while, it's not very close, but that was. Get on your feet. The hard part of this song is get on your feet. Get up and make it happen. Get on your feet. Stand up and take some action. You say I know it's a waste of time. There's no use trying. So scared that life's gonna pass you by. Your spirit dying. Not long ago, I could feel your strength and your devotion. What was so clear is now overcast with mixed emotion. Deep in your heart is the answer. Find it, I know it'll pull you through. Get on your feet. Get up and make it happen. Get on your feet. Stand up and take some action. I think it's true that we've all been through some nasty weather. Let's understand that we're here to handle things together. Gotta keep looking on to tomorrow. There's so much in life that is meant for you. Get on your feet. Get up and make it happen. Get on your feet. Stand up and take some action. Get on your feet. Get up before it's over. Words. Get on your feet. The weight is off your shoulder. Get on your feet. Then up and make it happen. Get on your feet. Stand up and take some action. Get on your feet. Don't stop before it's over. Get on your feet. The weight is off your shoulder. Yeah. Isn't there like a whoa? I feel like there's woes in this, but I don't remember what they are. Something like get on your feet. And there's like woes. I'm like in the vibe and I don't want to stop it, but I don't remember how that goes. We're just gonna whoa. Whoa, whoa. Get on your feet. Get up and make it happen. Get on your feet. Stand up and take some action. I'm just really happy with those harmonies. I need it one more time.
Get on your feet.
That was perfectly dissonant. I don't toot my horn very often, but that one was very good. Did you hear it?
I did.
Okay, good. She has her ears out, so I needed to make sure she heard it. She's listening to me a cappella right now.
You're fine.
It's always so strange because I'm like, I know what you're hearing. It's not what the chat's
If you
hearing.
sucked, I would just leave the room and do work elsewhere. Okay?
No, I'm not saying I think I suck.
Like, come on.
It makes me like self-conscious because I know you're hearing like the rawest vocals.
Okay, and if you did something questionable, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, I would. The sounds would escape me whether I want them to or not.
Yeah.
Much like my sneezes.
That's fair. And hi, JD. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Mm.
Thank you, Cry. I know, Cry. As I was singing the words, I was like, wow, that is so SG. Did you like pick that with like the lyrics in mind? Because I was like thinking that the whole time, Cry. I was like, wow, like this is for me right now. If anybody needed to hear this today, it's me. He is best as mine.
Biggest man.
You did? That's awesome, SG. Thank you, because I really kind of needed to hear that. Where is the cat I voted for?
This man.
Silver, what is your exciting news? And hello, Stewart.
The biggest man is curled up on my lap right now.
He is. Oh, yes.
He is best.
Yes. I didn't warn anybody about the ads. Everybody got hit at the same time. Well, thank you, SG. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that request. I loved it. I loved it. I definitely needed to hear it today. Honestly. Didn't even know I needed to hear it. I just need to hear this again.
Get on your feet.
Super duper.
Guess what I'm about to restart? Well, I don't know what you've stopped, to be fair. So I don't know, Jess. I don't know what you stopped.
Big man.
I know. I kind of want to save this loop, but also like, it's a fun one to recut.
Get on your feet.
But like, oh, it's so good.
Your feet.
Oh, you're restarting radio. I did know you stopped. I guess that's fair. I did know. That's amazing, Jessica. So where are you going to have a show? Is it going to be online, like, not in person like Cave Radio was, but is it, where is it going to be? That's really exciting. That's super exciting, Jessica. You're such a lovely host as well. You're going to be back at Cave? That's so exciting. Congratulations, Jess. Congratulations. Seriously, congrats. All the claps. Y'all, we have done how many interviews with Jessica? 3? I think 3 or 4. 3? 4? 3. At least 2, but I think 3. Oh, new studio in Livonia. So not the same space. Didn't they get rid of that space? 3. Okay, I'm like, I swear we've done more than 2. They let that studio go. Yes, there's the main.
Biggest man says thank you for your votes.
Jessica, we will do
he
interviews with
tried.
you anytime.
He tried. He's a big man that did a big man try.
He's pushing the microphone away. You guys can't see it.
He's mad. He's tired of being. He's tired of being a hoed out for fame.
Yeah. Yeah.
The biggest man.
Yeah. Silver, that's so exciting. I'm applying for my business license this week and starting a computer repair company. That's incredible, Silver. I love that. Congratulations also. Huge. I think above Maria's. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I don't think Jessica's changed her name super recently. I think it's been Jessica T Woman for a while, but I don't remember how long. But yay! Congrats to Jessica and congrats to Silver. Huge. That's so much fun. It was Goddess, yes. A long time ago it was Goddess, but I think she changed it to T Woman a while ago. In my brain it says 2-man. Hello, Davy.
Davy.
Hello, hello. How are you doing, Davy? Are you emotionally hungover from last night? I would be.
Listen, we
I am.
need. Where's the air horn? Nope, that's Seda. All the sound alerts that I can hit. We need an air horn for Davy. Apparently, we needed Seda for Davy. We need cheers for Davy because Davy really done went and created the most riveting competition Twitch has ever seen. Ever.
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 Forever.
Like,
Incredible.
just, I've never, this is what sports must feel like, right?
I
Like,
know.
this is
I
what
think I get
people
it.
must feel like during actual March Madness,
Like, I
with
get it.
college basketball, or
I get
like
it now.
football, and like, I like baseball, so like I've been to many a baseball game, I've been to many playoff baseball
It was
games here in
nail-biting.
Detroit, and like that palpable energy that I have felt like at Comerica Park for a Tigers playoffs game is the same energy I felt through the Twitch universe last night.
It
like,
was bonkers.
it was
Killing me, Smalls. Thank you very much.
intense.
Forever.
And
I'm getting my call.
Okay,
Talk.
go.
I gotta go make
Goodbye.
an appointment.
girl, we know I can talk. I'm gonna put my ears in that I've had out for an hour and 37 minutes because I am trying to work. But no, literally, Davey, and I said this in response to your Discord, message in our Discord, but like for something that you just like created for the first time this year, it was so well put together. And yeah, we obviously there are flaws and other things that we you learn as you go and stuff you can't predict. Like pretty much Android users having an issue with the Instagram poll a couple days ago because iPhone worked fine. Everybody that we know that had an Android could not vote for a minute. So like obviously stuff like that aside, that was like the most put together, most entertaining. I am sideways. Like it was just so good. It was so good. And the commentary, like if you told me that you and Ryan did like commentary like that, like sports commentary or any sort of commentary like that for a living, I'd believe you. Like it was just so good. Listen, Zeta, I'm not coming for Android. It was confirmed that I could vote on my iPhone, but Erin and the person in her lesson and somebody else all on an Android could not. So I'm just saying. But it was fixed pretty quickly. Anyway, it was so dope. Yeah, it was. Oh my God, Ryan was amazing with the commentary and the puns.
That was a letdown.
Why?
It was a computer.
Oh.
I don't really even know why. It just said, you're overdue for an appointment. I'm like, what? It's
Like that's the wrong call.
the wrong call.
Right number, wrong call.
Yeah.
But yeah, and for real, like what kind of a like Kickstarter do we need for Ryan to release a Now That's What I Call Music of the Pets of Twitch competition volume 1? Like I'm just saying. Like that needs to happen. I'm just saying. But yeah, that was the most riveting, like no skin in the game for like, some of these rounds, like certainly the exotic division, obviously Sean wasn't in that, but like just nail biting, riveting. And when I tell y'all last night that final vote between Indy and I just lost who Indy went against. And Ziggs. I'm like, what is Jane's dog's name? Between Indy and Ziggs, watching that poll and watching it get within like 2 votes with like 10 seconds left, we're screaming on the couch at our laptops. And I'm like, collectively, there are 100 and some odd people in this chat
So
right now. And you know that probably 85% of them are watching this and just yelled at their computers. Like, we are yelling. It was so intense.
Thank you for streaking, Joe.
It was so intense. But yeah, just amazing job on putting together something that none of us on Twitch knew we needed. None of us knew we needed that, but now I'm so sorry that we need it every
Oops.
March.
March Madness.
Oops. We all are invested in March Madness now.
Yeah. It's our own version.
Yeah, it was incredibly well done, Davey. Great.
Yeah.
Excellent job.
Excellent.
And 100% serious that we need to get like Tums, Wonder Belly, Pepto Bismol, Pepsid
Miko.
AC.
Yeah.
We gotta get some sort of heartburn medication, nausea medication, something to sponsor this next year. Cause man,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Hello, reasonable guys.
And I still regret the muffin that we ate immediately after Sean lost.
The Muffin Man.
We did not eat the muffin, man.
No.
We did not
Sorry.
eat the Muffin Man.
So sorry.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Muffin Man is still back there, actually.
You're right. He's a bit off camera.
We do have a puppet of the Muffin Man.
Is it a puppet or just a plushie?
I thought it was a puppet.
You know, it might be a puppet. I think you're right. I think you're right that it's a puppet. We got it at Shrek the Musical.
Yeah, it's a puppet.
We not only
He's a
thought
puppet.
about Sean during each contest, but also the muffins. Yes. he's
Muffin Man.
he's handling it like
He's
a champ.
handling it. Sean,
He thought he won. So
he thought he won
Yes,
regardless.
Gingy.
Yes, that's Gingy. He thought he won regardless. Like he's a winner. He knows he's a winner. He's very confident in himself. But we made sure to tell him, and we've said this along the way, but we especially made sure to be like, buddy, big man. Jane is bestie. Jane is a friend.
Jessica_woman50 donated
Aw,
$10.
Twoman is what it said.
Woman.
Thank you, Jessica. If there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. I have one priority request up at the top right now, but I can do it after that one.
But we made sure to know, like, Sean, if you lose tonight, Jane is bestie. Like, Jane stayed at her house, and he loved Jane. He loved Jane. So, like, we made sure, like, this is okay. Like, if you lose, it is okay. There are no losers.
There are no
Everybody is a
losers.
winner in this competition. And so he took it like a champ. He took it like a champ.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with all the brown ones removed. Absolutely. That is definitely would be in his rider. Absolutely. This is very dusty, by the way, and I am flipping it in my face. Let me just put this back.
Yeah. So, yeah, that phone call I got I was like, hello, this is Erin, because that's how I answer everything. Like, that is not a person I know. And it was like, hello. And I'm like, fuck.
Like, fuck you.
Any Elsie Banks is good? Ooh, okay. All right. I'll think about it. And I was like, okay, this is not the call I want. And it's like, according to our records, or no, it was like, this is a very important phone call for Erin. According to our records, there is an appointment that you need to create and something along those lines. I was like, yeah, you're supposed to call and tell me and help me. Not a computer. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. I have to like look at these lyrics because I have no idea. Yeah, she's finishing the lyrics in the background. These are raps, and I'm like, shit. I have no idea how these go because raps are difficult as hell. I think I'm gonna take a minute and listen to this just to like remember how it goes because this is a work in progress after all. So I think I'm gonna take a second to listen to this one off screen. So I'll play Sean's video because why not? Why not? I'm gonna play Sean's video. While I mean, I'm gonna need more than a minute, so I'll come back. But
Hello, friends. This is Sean Spencer Kate, the biggest man in a day of life and the winner. This my food. Where's my treats? This my treats. This my tea bag. This my sandwich for later when I win. What? This my brush on my neck. This my neck. Do you want to hear a joke? I am WAP. This my garment. This my garment. This my window. This my yard. This my paper. What? This my good. This my great. This my merch bin. This is the life of a winner, baby. I am Sean Spencer Kate, the biggest domain.
yeah, I know it's so good. All right, I'm gonna turn my mic off so that way the bleed might go into the other mic, but it won't be so bad, and I shouldn't have to hit any. I'm turning my mic down slowly. Goodbye. Now I have to rewind it because I didn't listen.
Is my mic on?
Yes.
I will talk. Nah, that video is probably way louder than the rest of stream.
No, it shouldn't be.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's just you then.
Yeah, it might be a little bit louder, but oh, I forgot my mic.
Erin said that video might be a little bit louder than the rest of the stream, but it shouldn't be
So
that
to
much.
put it in perspective of where that lives, so when I'm playing music, it's about the same. So because we weren't playing music immediately before having played that, it seems loud, but that's about the same as when I'm playing music. It's like all loops and stuff. It's a commercial, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's about the same as the music. But right now, I'm just talking, so I'm in like the green. But that one like hits the end of the red, which is about where my music hits. So yeah, if we're not talking or anything at all, or we're just talking, it's gonna seem louder.
That
But
makes sense.
but when I think that people also forget that like you're listening to me build this, so you know it's naturally getting louder. By the
that's
end
fair.
of those loops, I am in the red.
That does make sense. I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, you guys are experiencing the building process with me, so you don't realize how loud it's gotten. It's so, yeah, it's about the same as any music video, as any of the music. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, bye. What's funny about doing that voiceover, because like there was no script or anything, right? It was just, this was the idea we had, was a day in the life of Sean, and a lot of y'all here know that Sean, his voice sounds like Nandor the Relentless from What We Do in the Shadows. Just a fact. That's just how he talks. It's how he's always talked. Just whatever. And it was so hard because it's so fleeting. Like the scenes were so fleeting, and I was just like watching it and narrating like what he would say, like, this is my things, because we always say like, this my things, this my string, this my tuna. Like we say stuff like that all the time, like as him, at him. It's, I don't know, we're weird cat ladies, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. And talking like Nandor, you have to talk so slow and deliberate that I'm like, this is hard because it's so fast. Like, it took me a few times to like, because she basically, she edited this video down, exported it out, and then opened up Pro Tools to basically just record me. So that way, I'm not a voice actor. I don't open my mouth super wide and enunciate very well. And then on top of that, I'm trying to do an accent. So I'm like, well, you might have to like run the de-esser to like take away some of the whistling and stuff on S's and things like that. I'm like, so what if you just export the video as is, and like if you can, play, record the vocals and then play the video simultaneously, we'll just do it that way and then import it. She's like, yes, perfect, that's easy. And that way we could stop and start, and punch in, because there was a couple things where I'm like, I can't talk that fast. So there's, I think, only 2 parts that we actually had to like, I had to say separately, and she just like, cut and pasted in, but otherwise that was just all one like run-on thought of me talking and narrating. Like, no game plan. What I said in the beginning, what he said in the beginning, what he said in the end, unplanned. I just rolled with it. I don't know why he decided that he wanted to be Austin Powers and say he's a winner, baby. It's like some weird mix of RuPaul and Austin Powers. I don't know. Our cat has eclectic pop culture tastes, but yeah, I'm like, I do a really good job at putting myself in Sean's shoes and trying to figure out what he would say or do. I don't know what that says about me. We're very much alike, I guess. But just, I will say, the one thing that I cannot take credit for is Erin wanting to include the WAP joke. That was all her idea. And it was because anytime like it comes, like that song comes up, I have to say that the cat is WAP. Like, it's just, I just have to say it. And I always go, oh, okay. And rightfully so. So she's like, okay. Because we're trying to figure out like what to say for certain clips. And that was one of them that I'm like, I don't know. And then the ones where I just went, what? And it just feels like what he would do in those moments. And so that was the other one. And she's like, okay, but what if you do the WAP joke? I'm like, yes, absolutely. I'm like, but you have to like completely cut the backing track audio out and then abruptly started again, because that is the only way that this is like it works. Like, we put so much thought into making that video. Like, so much thought went into that. So much work. So I'm glad all y'all like it. And I'm glad that I am proving that I could actually do voice acting or something at some point. Because that's just fun.
Yeah, you did great.
I had to really force myself not to laugh, though.
Yeah.
Because it was so stupid.
You had one job.
I had one job, and I am notorious for, like, having one job and completely derailing it because I can't stop laughing.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to, like,
happy you didn't.
I had to forget what I was doing. Because as soon as I remembered, like, what I was doing and why, I just wanted to, like, completely lose it.
Yeah, I'm like, you cannot lose it.
Like, I will get the giggles and they will not go away.
Yeah. Well, and you know, I'm like, I want to be done with this. I need to be done with this.
You told me that one time, and I'm like, we have done 2 takes.
No, I said we could do as many takes as you need to, but I'm like, also, I don't want to fuck around. I'm tired and I want to get this done. And I knew I still had editing to do.
And I didn't take more than a couple takes.
No.
And then there were just, I think, 2 things we had to, like, I say
nudge
separately, and then you pop in because I couldn't say stuff fast enough because of the accent.
Yeah.
I am a professional.
You professionaled it.
It's spelled wrong, but it's professional nonetheless.
It's perfect. One take trasha. Almost.
One-ish take trasha.
Yeah. Well, we did, I think 3 times we started and you're like, no.
There were a couple times that I pulled a U and got like 2 words out. I was like, nope.
No.
Sometimes I got the whole intro out and I was like, nah,
Nope.
Take that, rewind it back.
So I haven't done Let's Talk About Sex in a really long time, and this is a rap song. It does not live in my head rent free. I'm going to do the best I can because this is a hard song to do. It's rap.
Yeah, and I can't
I have an
help you
old
because
loop.
I actually don't know the raps.
Yeah, it's a lot. I see why I saved this. This is a nice
it's
loop.
great.
It's a good loop. Oh. Oh. I thought for sure I did, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex for now. To the people at home or in the crowd, it keeps coming up anyhow. Don't be coy, avoid, or make the void the topic, cause that ain't gonna stop it. Now we talk about sex on the radio and video shows. Many will know, anything goes. Let's tell it how it is and how it could be, how it was and of course how it should be. Those who think it's dirty have a choice. Pick up the needle, press pause, or turn the radio off. Will it stop us, Pep? I doubt it. Alright then, come on spin. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. This is the hard verse. Hot to trot, make any man's eyes pop. She used what she got to get whatever she don't let. There we go, get out of bed a little bit. Hot to trot, make any eyes man pop. No! Hot to trot, make any man's eyes pop. She used what she got, take it whatever she don't got. Fellas drew like fools, but then again they're only human. The chick was a hit because her body was booming. Gold, pearls, rubies, crazy diamonds, nothing she ever wore was common. Her dates, head of state, men of taste, lawyers, doctors, no one was too great for her to get with or even to mess with. The press says she was next on her list, and believe me, it's as good as true. There ain't a man alive she couldn't get next to. She had it all in the bag, so she should have been glad. But she was mad and sad and feeling bad, thinking about the things she never had. No love, just sex, follow next with a check and a note. The last night was dope. Oh, where's the loop? was right there. I was so close. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Hey, ladies, all the ladies, louder now, help me out. Come on, all the ladies, let's talk about sex. Hey, ladies, all the ladies, louder now, help me out. Come on, all the ladies, let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Oh yeah. That's the whole song. It's a very simple song. Oh yeah. Hey ladies, all the ladies, louder now, help me out. Come on, all the ladies. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. That's my favorite part. Nah, I was just a little late. I was trying to get doop-a-doo-doo. That is hard, man. I haven't done that song in what feels like a million years. I didn't do it terribly, though, other than restarting. Let's talk about moo. I had to restart verse 2 3 times. However, once I got in it, I was all right.
It is a great loop.
It's a good loop. I'm so glad I kept it. I knew that I kept it because I also knew I wouldn't want to recreate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the vibes. Thank you all so much for the vibes. I got to pick a song for Jessica, an original song for Jessica. So let me do that. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let me hydrate a little bit too. Oh, thanks, Davey. That was dope. Thank you. You know, I could do everything about it part 3. Haven't done that in a few weeks. Probably 9 days. Let's be honest. It's been 9 days since we used that track. Did I even make a track? I did make a track. I think I left you in, though. Now, actually, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what I did. I did make a track, though. Oh, I need to have Phil make me a new Separate Ways track, too.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pen, a white, the one that works on this paper.
Oh, you just have a blank sticky note?
Yeah, because when you handed me the other sticky note, you handed me like 3 sticky notes.
Listen, they're like construction paper, okay?
Actually, okay, this is just one. New Separate Ways track.
It is so funny to me how we write almost identically.
Mm-hmm.
I just make my G's and my Y's differently.
It's
But like
creepy.
we both have the same type of highly illegible cursive.
And I have to like go back and fix random pieces of it.
It's like
you can't read it.
when I had you write on my day job list the other day, I like yelled out, I'm like, hey, can you grab my notebook and just write email attorney on my list if I didn't?
I wrote it and I was like, oh my God. It looks the same.
It looks identical to everything else that was on the notebook page. Wait, is this the notebook that I have it written in?
I saw it.
Because
I was
everybody
like, oh my God.
actually needs to see this.
It's right there.
Literally.
You can't even recognize it.
Literally. This is Erin's handwriting.
And then the email looks so similar.
Everything else is my handwriting, right? Email attorney is Erin's handwriting. What difference? Because she's always like, you can't read my writing. And I'm like, bruh, I don't think you realize
We have the same handwriting.
how we have the same handwriting. We have that millennial college girl handwriting of taking notes really fast.
It's stupid looking at it
It's
like
so
that. You would
stupid.
never know that the same person didn't write that.
And like your Y, like, and that's the thing, like the tail of your Y is different. Where the tail of your Y is different than how I would do it. But like also my Y's and my G's all look the same.
Our EMs are
like literally,
crazy.
it's all the same.
our EM, the email is like crazy.
Like it's so stupid how much
It looks like print
it
script,
is.
yeah.
It's print script because
Yeah.
I've always written that way.
I've always written that way too.
And like if you asked me to write like half of the alphabet in like proper cursive, I'd be like, I don't fucking know what that looks like anymore.
Yeah. What
But
were we
it cracked
talking
me
about?
up.
It was like G. I was like, what is the
Yeah.
uppercase G in capital is like, or in
Cursive.
is like stupid.
And Q
Who
and
uses that?
S's and like H's. H's are dumb. I don't know. There's just so many things that I'm not doing that. And so like now all my G's, my J's, my Z's, and my Y's all look like the same damn near.
My Z's are cursive.
My F's.
I prefer F's in cursive and Z's in cursive.
My F's are based on vibes. If they're cursive, if they're print, or sometimes they're backwards.
Oh
print.
yeah.
Sometimes they look like sevens, and there's no reason for it.
And you're like, hello?
It's just that kind of a day. There's like no reason for it.
Yeah.
It's so funny to
That
me
is funny.
though.
I think I write the fastest that way. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I write the fastest too.
Exactly.
What do I want to do?
It's so ridiculous. Like every time that you tell me that, and I was so glad that I had you write something, and even you were like, "This is the same."
Yeah, I was like, wow,
Like-
that's stupid.
Yeah, it's so. Like we do not have the basic bitch handwriting that so many people that we both grew up with do.
Mm-hmm.
We have very specific print script,
Mm-hmm.
and then my brother has like stereotypical chicken scratch artist handwriting, which is really funny. And my dad writes in all caps, and my mom straight up has school teacher handwriting
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah, I don't like a cursive J. I also
Yeah.
don't like a cursive J. My cursive
But
Gs,
J and then Essica. Totally. I can see that.
My cursive G's look like a proper cursive J.
I think I want to do Sugar Dog.
I thought you were doing part 3.
Oh, I mean, I could do both at some point.
Oh.
I didn't put that track in this folder. It's on my desktop
Well.
somewhere. I'm not sure where it is.
Anyway, I've derailed enough.
Can you put Sugar Dog in the queue, please?
Mm-hmm.
For Jessica. For J. Essica.
Open.
I need my lyrics for that because I ain't done that in a while. But I wanted to pick something we haven't done in a long time. Terrible. A lot of you know what my signature looks like because you have it on something. Whether it be digital or something we sent you in the mail. A lot of you know what that I actually, it took me a long time to settle upon what I wanted at least Erin to look like. But my signature is pretty legible, I'd say. And my autograph are I almost said eligible. They're legible, I'd say. Oh, man. I can't decide if it's my back that hurts or my kidneys. Like, damn, what did I do? Like, I might have to take something.
It was the stress of competition.
Oh, like, damn. My name is Luca. Like, I don't know what I did. Like, did I sit funny? Did I?
Could have slept funny. That happens to me sometimes.
But I didn't hurt earlier.
If I'm like on my back too long, my kidney area hurts.
But I didn't hurt earlier, though. If I wake up like that, I wake up like that.
Are you hydrated or are you dehydrated?
I mean, I drank almost down to here, so I'm not doing poorly.
I am dehydrated.
Are you hydrated or are you dehydrated?
I'm not dehydrated. I know that for a fact.
Oh, wow, Jove, you got your endo
Jove.
mail.
You know what's funny, Joe, is I meant to ask that at the beginning of stream because I know Joe got his. So
I can't
I'm
put
like,
a pillow behind me. I'm not touching the...
Right, that doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything because I don't touch the back of the thing. So the pillow it just falls. I've tried, and I ended up moving the pillow out because it would just falls down.
Yeah.
Don't do strange things that denies surgery. Right, I should just dehydrate myself. Just kidding. Joking. You know what's funny, Joe? I almost picked Goddess. And then I was like, we've done that song a million times. So I wanted to pick something that I haven't done in a while. Oops. All right. We're going to do the Sugar Dog. Oh, this one's loud.
Yeah, it is.
Good morning. It wasn't even as loud as some
Loud
groups,
in
though.
one ear.
Mind games and dramatic flames, pettiness reigns, and you're sick of the fame. You're a boy, another night door, always trying to cause a third world war. You think you're slick, I see right through your tricks. The shit you gotta do to get your kicks. I'm ready to hurl, hide behind your pretty curls. You're a pearl, you're a mean fucking girl. Everything's the icing on the cake. I'm walking on shells, trying not to make a mistake. And I'll never let you take me down today. So you wanna have a diva fight? You plan on beating my ass tonight. It's too bad, cause your eyes said it all. I saw the little girl too scared to ball. Welcome to the Bipolar Express. There's nowhere but no damn success. If you stop being such a risk in the race, the mirror wouldn't break every time it sees your face. Everything's the icing on the cake. I'm walking on shells, trying not to make a mistake. And I'll never let you take me down today. Can't let someone else be right. All you know how to do is bark. You'll never bite. No, no way. I feel like this is how you have to like dance to this. On the cake, I'm walking on shells, trying not to make a mistake. And I'll never let you take me down and take it. Let someone else be right. All you know how to do is bark. You'll never bite. No, no way. Over. That's one of the songs I would love to add for a 10-year anniversary show if I ever get to fucking book it. Jesus. Oh, I found my pillow. Here's my pillow. Thank you for the streamer's choice, Jessica. Thank you so much for the tip as well. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. And I think you just wrote Jessica. Me running to the bathroom when I heard the track. Yeah, of course, Jessica. Once you learn the words to something, I feel like it gets stuck there. Thank you, T4. Oh, bye. He was like, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, thank you so much for that request. I love that song. I would love to put that in there for a 10-year anniversary show because it's just one of my favorites. Like, I would like leave behind so many of the ones that we played a million times over. But I also think I'd be like, we should bring back Say You Will for like a show. Like for one show. Because I would want to honor that. Like that's how a lot of our shows started. I would not bring back Still of the Night. Can't keep away. Can't keep away. I can't keep away.
Whoa.
No. I had effects on it. Gotta give me love. Gotta give me some loving every single day. Can't keep away. I can't. I fucking hate that song.
My favorite thing that I've ever done for you was literally having to dictate those ad libs
No.
for Music Smash.
I don't even know what the words are. I know one of them was Can't Keep Away. Can't keep away.
Can't keep away.
And you know what's funny is I wasn't ready for the interjection.
Sorry. Are you ever?
Yeah. It's not even that I hate the song. I hate how much anxiety the song gives me. If you fuck up, if any one individual fucks up the breakdown, it's all fucked.
But here's the thing. You got validation in that because in January at the Sunset gig, we were talking because Sunset Boulevard will do Still the Night Sometime. And Chris just unprovoked was telling us how much that song stresses him the fuck out.
It's a stressful song. And then he said he fucked it up like a few weeks prior to that.
Yeah.
He said he had actually fucked it up
that's
on
how
stage.
it came up. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, I feel so much better knowing that you also struggle with this song because it is hard. I thought listening then to the album, loving it. Yeah. If you do that song, you have to do butternut squash discussion. Right. Tay's got to come and she's got to get on the phone. We got to talk about soup.
Right.
So whole thing. Yeah. Watching reactors. Really, Joe? People were watching. I love watching like toddlers react or teenagers react to things like that. I love it. I think it's so wholesome. It's really, really wholesome content. It's so cute. It's really cute. I think I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna take a potty break. We're gonna do I Am Here. Accidentally 2 songs in a row for Seda. I am here. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna... Oh, right, I still have... Yeah, Jessica, I want to do a few from Smile as well. If I had to choose, it would be, if I had to pick like 3 from Smile, it's hard because I would love to do Gemini again live. I'd probably pick, man, that's actually hard now that I'm saying this out loud.
I pick Recall.
Recall's really hard to do out loud without Lish because there's really huge holes in it without the big harmonies in it. There's that one's, we've discovered that it's very difficult to play that one.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't sound as good as it should. But I love Gemini. I would say absolutely not to Maybe. I guess Maybe is the only one that I'm like, absolutely not. And then the fucking maniac version, the manic version of Seymour, no. Not into the manic version of Seymour. So those are the only 2 I would say no to, I guess. But I guess I love the rest of the record. Yeah, we've actually Get Up and Recall we've done in the last couple of years. At like the like Linkin Park and stuff, we've actually done those too. I think those are the only 2 though, Recall and Get Up, I think. Oh, we have a whole beat. Oh. Okay, let's find a beat. 134. Whoop. There was one called 4 on the Floor, which is kind of what I need. Oh, there was one. I thought there was one called 4 on the Floor, but maybe there's not. What is this? I don't know where the one called 4 on the Floor went, but or maybe it was just called On the Floor and I made up the 4. That's actually super possible. It's called Walk This Way. Oh, 411. This is not it. I thought it was 4 on the floor. Lies. Whoops. She started me on the gateway drug that is EBX. Right. Thank goodness for Christine. No, shut up. Oh, didn't I get rid of that? Make sure. Okay, I have to count this. Oh. Go full disco. Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you. Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you. Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you. Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? I did not lower this, but it's because like my voice is healthy to the point where like if I lower it, the verses are just gonna be too low. I need like one more. Oh, I'm gonna use the organ. Where's the organ choir? Shit, I don't know where it is. Oh, I found it. Oh, I fucked it up. Open up my heart, you can love me or not. There's no such thing as sin, let it all come right in. I wanna make some mistakes, I wanna sleep in the mud, I wanna swim in the flood, I wanna fuck till I'm done. I like whiskey on ice, I like sun in my eyes, I wanna burn it all down, so let's start a fight. I wanna be lost, so lost that I'm found, naked and laughing with my blood on the ground, my blood on the ground. Still make anywhere home. My fingers are clenched, my stomach's in knots. My heart it is racing, but afraid I am done. Afraid I am done. 'Cause I am here. I am here. I've already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I know that I'll be ready when the devil is near. I am here. I am here. All of this is wrong, but I'm still right here. I don't know the answers, but the question is clear. Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you. I can't think of 1,000 places much worse than this. But I am here. I am here. I've already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I know that I'll be ready when the devil is near. 'Cause I am here. I am here. Already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I don't have the answers, but the question is clear. I ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you, where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Where does everybody go when they go? Let me ask you. Woo! That one in the original key actually felt it felt very good today. It felt. Because normally I don't feel that good. But I was like, I can't lower this today. My vocals are in good shape. The verses are simply too low if I lower it. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And then I say, no, no, no.
I have a question.
Question?
Square,
Oh,
square, or circle?
for stickers?
Yeah.
I mean, I like the square better because it doesn't cut anything off. It feels more complete.
I like the circle because it cuts shit off.
That's really funny. Let them decide. Just send them to me and then they can decide. You can pull them. Well, it's your problem now, friends. No. Thank you, JD. We love a
Literally.
pink song here. We love it. Yeah, send them to me
I'm getting there.
in Discord. And then I'll just open them up. I wish I could open up both at the same time. Oh, whoa.
Spending money I don't have.
Can I like zoom in? I can. Look, I can. Would you look at that?
Since I'm going to be selling art at a booth.
Yes. Hi, Arglow. How are you doing? And thank you, Miko. So we should actually do a real poll for this.
I'm getting there. I can
And-
only do things so
No,
fast.
No, I'm not. I'm not rushing you. I'm just telling I'm going to take a potty break. So I put you on camera and we do poll. Well, you don't know. You don't do it you on camera. Put stickers on
Yes.
camera. So, chat, you're going to get to pick what stickers Trish gets because we both like the different ones. Which one do you like better, square or circle? Oh, no, Arglow. I feel that. Yeah, I don't know. I tended to, in, what is the name? I forgot the name.
Naja.
I tended to nod it very quickly. I don't know why.
It just happens.
It happens every once in a while.
All right.
Trapezoid.
These are our sticker options. Is circle
I'm
on the
gonna go
left and square on the right. There is a poll. I guess you
Not
can
yet, but-
change it with channel points, but it doesn't mean I'm going to listen to you. So there's a poll at the top of your chat. What stickers should I order? Circle ones or should I order square ones? I do have a roll of like sticker labels that have like the first version of my logo on it that I stick on boxes, right? And no, circle stickers definitely peel up, trust me. It is, I mean, it's not black on black. Her screen is purple, but it probably looks black. But yeah, it's 3-inch circle, 3-inch square. I just tell me what y'all think. Square is winning right now. I've never had square circles, or square stickers. There's no reason for it. I just like circles. They tend to be cheaper, but in this case, they are the same price. I guess it just looks like black blobs because you have dark mode Discord.
I don't think that looks like black blobs.
I mean, from my angle, they do, but it's because your entire screen is shifted.
I thought you meant on OBS. I'm like, I don't think so.
No. I mean,
I see what
it's
you're saying.
probably hard to see on stream because you're in dark mode.
Well, that brightens it a little bit.
A little bit. I was gonna say we live in dark mode.
It's a little brighter if I put my mouse on it. Whoop.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with corners or rounded edges. Stickers, the edges peel. Period. Like
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if
Wow.
they're die cut, a sticker,
It
a
is-
circle, or a square. Jove, quit trying to make it a tie. God damn it,
I'm like, it is tied.
Jove.
You're
I know that's you. I know it's you. I know it's you. You can't even try and deny it because I'm not going to believe you. I don't believe you.
No, I don't believe
Don't believe you. As soon as you're like, you should do a poll, I'm like, this is going to go nowhere. But
Well,
okay.
circle was winning.
Square was winning too.
That is
Y'all
so
motherfuckers.
funny. This is stupid.
Erin likes the square because it's not cut off, like the lines aren't cut off or anything.
Yeah.
I like the circle because I like the
'Cause
sort
it
of
is.
aesthetic like that it is cut off at the top. Like
Yeah.
I like that continual full bleed effect.
There are weird
Um,
lines around the edges because, like, you caught. Do you see them? The
No, I
little
know.
White, yeah.
I know.
But oh, whoa! I didn't mean to do that.
Now it really looked like a black blob.
Right.
I'm curious to. It's gonna say Jove has the most channel points.
And now it's circle is winning. Last few seconds here. What goes down?
OJD
OJD.
contributed the most channel points. Okay.
It's not always the most that it tells you, though.
I thought it told you who contributed the most. Because I definitely got outed in Sensitive Joy's chat when she was dyeing her hair. And I'm like, I did not know it was gonna just put my business out there like that.
Why can't I make this? Oh,
yeah,
I
that's
wasn't-
what I thought. It's whoever contributes the most.
Oh, see, I was told it's not. Like, it's not always the most.
Somebody was trying to make you feel better, I think. I
Maybe,
don't know.
maybe.
Jove doesn't win.
Well, circle won, but not by much. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I think that no matter what you do, people will maybe buy them or want them.
That's fair. I did. And as soon as I did it, I regretted it. I'm not going to lie. I regretted it as soon as I did it.
One vote each.
I regretted it as soon
One.
as I did it.
One is the loneliest.
It is what it
number.
is.
Yeah.
I still don't believe you weren't trying to make it a tie.
He was.
Definitely almost messaged you, Joe. Screenshots of all the polls like yesterday morning, I think it was, because every single one of them was tied.
Yeah.
And I almost messaged you like, you did this. And I don't even know how, but you did, like, you are directly responsible for all of these being in a tie.
So technically, what, circle one?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what
I
you want.
genuinely don't know which ones to order because I have a bunch of Circle logo stickers. They're just all old and I am running out.
Yeah.
And I needed to revise this image that we know of, Jove.
That we know of.
Yeah, I have a bunch of, not a bunch. I do have like maybe 15 Circle stickers left of the logo, and then I have a roll of sticker labels that I only put those on boxes that I ship out of artwork. Which is why I'm like, well, maybe I could do square. And part of it is because I'm going to order a table runner. So like a piece of, it's a runner. It goes in the middle of a table and it hangs over. What?
I'm going to buy a table runner. It's a runner that goes down the middle of a table.
Fuck off.
I'm not the one who said that.
I don't know how to explain what a table runner is. It's a piece of fabric that is hemmed on all four sides in a rectangular shape that hangs over the middle of a table in this case.
Made me laugh.
In this case.
It made me
And
laugh.
I don't have any logo shirts, Jessica, not yet. But I am going to put.
Yeah,
I needed to revise the logo a little bit so I can order it and have it printed on there. And so I'm like, well, since I'm here, I may as well just make another sticker because I'm almost out.
Yeah.
So here we are. Right. Trasha defines things because that's going to go well.
So I'm going to buy a table runner. It's a runner that you put down a table.
And clearly I did the hand motions because you keep doing them.
I think you did more like that. But this arm is harder for me to
That's
move
fair.
past, so I just, this arm.
Making
This arm
fun of
has a
me,
lot more
man.
things in its way. Like, I can't just put my arm straight out. My tablet's here.
Making fun of me.
Yeah.
Also, as proof that it's not just things that are
What are you trying to show? Oh, that. Yeah.
the lip. This part of the curved part of the sticker is already coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try a new sticker company. I'm gonna try Sticker Giant because I got 20% off coupon
Oh, nice.
that expires today, which is also why I'm sitting here doing this. Anyway, thanks guys.
This is perfect for Soul Shine. I have to burp.
No, you don't. Ew.
So a table runner legitimately is like a very skinny, and it could go either way on a table, on a table, but it's just a really skinny little tablecloth that hangs over. It serves no function except to look cool.
No, its function is branding and marketing and advertisement.
I said look cool.
It's more than just looking cool. They can look like shit, but they probably have a company logo on them.
You're right. You're right. I've seen some shitty ass table runners.
God, so have I.
The anger with which you said that. So have I.
It's like seeing Comic Sans used for professional things. That's the same level of anger that I have when I see a bad logo situation on a table runner.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, yeah. My grandma used to knit table runners. Yeah. What's electro rock? Oh, no, I'm scared. I hate that. I hate that too. Gotta find something like chill enough, but like also that can kind of feel like rock. Vienna calling. No, Vienna's not calling. Standard beat. It doesn't say standard. Standard. Actually, add some kick drums. Oh, that's aggressive. Also really aggressive. Anything less aggressive. I do like this beat. When you can't find the line that glides you. Words are not my friend today. My voice is great, but words. When you can't find the light that guides you through a cloudy day, when the stars ain't shining bright, you feel like you've lost your way. When the candlelight of home burns so far, far away, well, you gotta let your soul shine, just like my daddy used to say. He used to say, soul shine. It's better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. Damn sure better than the rain. And if the people don't mind, we all feel this way sometimes. You gotta let your soul shine, shine through the break of day. I grew up thinking I had it made, gonna make it out on my own. Life can take the strongest man and make him feel so, so alone. Now sometimes I feel a cold wind blowing through my aching bones. I think back to what my daddy said. He said, girl, in this darkness before the dawn, let your soul shine. It's better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. Damn sure better than the rain. And now the people don't mind. We all get this way sometimes. We gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. That's so funny, Jessica. I still don't remember how this fucking bridge goes. Now sometimes a man can feel this emptiness, like a person has problem of his very soul. And a woman too, God knows she can feel like this. And when your world seems cold, you gotta let your spirit take control. It's about sunshine. It's better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. Damn sure better than the rain. And if the people don't mind, we all feel this way sometimes. You gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of shine, shine till the break of day. That might be the best I faked the bridge ever. That's kind of how the bridge goes. It's just not entirely how the bridge goes. It's close. That's the closest I've ever managed, I think, since I learned it. Thank you, S-Mac. Thank you so much for that request. That song, I'm not to say I didn't like the song's really growing on me. Like, now that I'm learning how to make it my own better, it's really grown on me. But like I said, I liked the song when I learned it. I really like it now. Thank you for that request, S-Mac. Oh, we have Zombie. Oh, hello. Are we going to click? That was weird. I couldn't. Song list froze for a second and I couldn't check it off. We have Zombie, Espresso, Living on a Prayer, Luca, and Goddess. The Goddess. I did close the queue because sometimes it gets out of hand all of a sudden and I'm like, oh crap, I can't do all this today. So that is why I closed the queue a little earlier than normal. I feel like normally I'd close it around 3 hours in, but I noticed there were lots of requests in there, so I didn't want it to get out of hand. And my kidneys hurt. I don't I'm squirming a lot because I'm why? I don't remember it hurting like this morning, so I feel like it wasn't that I slept funky. My dad was here for maybe a half hour talking and we were standing in the kitchen, so maybe I was standing funky. It's so easy to start hurting. I feel like anybody over 30 in this chat is yeah. You don't have to be chronically ill to just stand wrong for 20 minutes and now you're in pain the rest of the day. I'm maybe that's what it is. I just keep squirming thinking it'll help. And it's not, I don't know. Preach. I stood wrong for 20 minutes and now I'm in pain. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And even the people who I know who are under 30 here, I know some of y'all experience shit like that too. I don't know if Alex is still listening. He's about to be my whole life. But it's specifically this side and I have no signs of kidney stones again or anything. So I'm man, I must have just stood wrong. What was I doing? I'm pretty well hydrated. I don't think it's that. This is 24 ounces of water. It's almost gone. I try to drink 2 of these in a day. I usually succeed at about 1.5 of these a day. But I did drink quite a lot of water out of my one from yesterday before I filled this one. So I may have already drank 24 ounces today. I really just go on, as long as I drink 2 24 ounces a day, or if I have a smaller one, I need to do it 3 times. Yeah, it could just stem from yesterday I was hurting quite a lot. My left ovary was hurting quite a lot. My sciatic nerve was a little bothersome. So yeah, I could have been compensating even yesterday because I did have to go out and walk around and be in a car. And so I could have been compensating a little from yesterday.
All right. Y'all want to see what a table runner looks like?
I wish either of the shirts I've bought that says House of Vladdy on them actually fucking fit me.
I mean, they don't fit me either. That's why I don't have any shirts up like that.
I know. Well, one of them fits me, but the House of Vladdy is below my boobs, and I was okay, that's unhelpful.
Is this gonna work?
Maybe.
This is a table runner.
It's hard to see the white table, but if you look closely. Oh, there you go. Now you can really see it. That's a table runner. Look at how fancy. Look at how freaking fancy you're gonna be. What tablecloth are we taking? Color tablecloth,
bro. We're taking one of the black flat sheets.
Okay. I don't know. I just was asking,
ma'am. Tablecloth, black flat sheets.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Either the black flat sheet with grommets in it that we use as backdrop, or the black flat sheet that's in the merch bin.
Can we get that fast enough?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Expedited shipping is the 17th, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
Expedited shipping is $30, bruh.
Oh.
I haven't gotten that far. I want to see what this looks like. So this is a table runner.
That looks great.
It goes all the way across the table. It runs across the table. I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I mean.
Also, I just love the fact that there's actually a 3D model here in Vistaprint.
Yeah,
I literally only use Vistaprint to print yard signs for our golf outing, business cards, and labels.
Yeah.
Shipping address labels for us. But yeah. There we go.
I love it.
That's a table runner. That's gonna be my table. It's my table
This
runner.
my table.
This my table.
This my
This my
table.
table runner.
This is my table.
It is open to the public, so
Yeah, we haven't really
it's-
talked about it
We
much.
haven't because I said I wasn't gonna say anything until Mikey like announced me.
Yeah.
Which.
But we can tell people here.
But here's the thing,
This is a little different.
Mikey hadn't announced me because I hadn't gotten her anything until Sunday. So, the place that I did a mural at, our friend Mikey is an esthetician, and she runs her own business. She has for years, and she actually bought her own storefront out in Sterling Heights, and that is where I painted the hallway mural. And so she's finally having an open house on April 27th. It's a Sunday. And it is open to the public. Anybody can come.
Yeah.
It's it's an open house. There's going to be light brunch bites from the diner next door. There's a diner next door.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's nothing we can eat there, but like what's
Oh,
new.
That's why I didn't know. You can
but-
still talk. I'm actually just gonna.
I don't have my ears in, so I just
Oh.
all of a sudden randomly heard a drum beat, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna let it hang out so I don't have to read.
Matting. Oh, that makes sense. I actually had no idea what they were called until I had to try and find one to like get created. And I'm like, I guess they're just called table runners.
Yeah.
Like, okay. But
My
anyway,
table.
so it's an open house to promote her salon. She's got me.
Oh.
She wanted to make sure, she's like, you're the first person I want to like ask because you painted this wall and I think you should come. And even if you just hang out, that's fine. But I think you should come and like actually have a table and like sell your art because you're fucking talented and you've talked about doing it for many years. We've known Mikey almost 10 years. And you need to fucking do it. And I'm like, all right, then I'll do it. And there's a Final Girl Candle Company is another booth that will be there. All the candles that she has in the salon are from this girl. She's a horror centric candle maker in the area. And then she has like the doctor that does her Botox is going to be there doing, $20 a cc or whatever. Botox. There's gonna be a girl there doing boosters of, I should fucking get a B12 shot while I'm there. It can't hurt. It can't hurt at this point.
I am on my phone because Dr. Johnson messaged me with some questions. She said, no problem writing the letter. I just have a few questions. So I'm
Some clarification
some
stuff.
clarification. So I'm answering
I'll be
Dr.
big.
Johnson. Yeah, I'll
be big.
I am doing a thing.
And yeah, she has somebody there that doing IV drips and stuff like that, of fluids and things like that. And then obviously they'll be, they're gonna do some raffles for like products that they sell at the studio for services and things like that. I believe. Let me look. I gotta open up Instagram. Dragonfly. It's called her studio is called the Dragonfly Aesthetics. It is Sunday, April 27th from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So there will be light brunch and mimosas, brow shaping, booster shots and IB drips, Botox prizes, products, and more. And the dress code, your most comfortable PJs. So brunch will be from the diner next door, family old house, and then me, and then FNP Sandra Nasser, and then RN Christine Veda, and then Caitlin is Final Girl Candle Company, and myself. So it'll be fun. I've never done something like this before, like ever in my life, ever. I've just talked about it for probably about as long as I've talked about having my own website and selling artwork, which is probably since I was in high school. So this is like pushing me to like finally do it. I have some canvases and stuff like that I want to paint in the next couple weeks, which, I'm trying to run a big awards event on May 1st and coordinate stuff for that on top of this. So life, right? So yeah, I'm making a table runner for myself because can't hurt to have some branding. That's why I'm like, okay, well, I need some more stickers. What's nice is that I have 24 some odd, skull stickers, which I'm already behind on for 2024, which I know all of you that support me on Ko-fi. You know, y'all know our lives, so I know you understand and you know what's been going on. But you know, I'm behind on those and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have all those to sell. I have a bunch of keychains. You know, I'll probably take a couple like Elsie Bing stickers or something just to like have and hand out. I have all my watercolor paintings that I still have. I got them with stickers already. I've got them packaged with the chipboard so they stay flat. Her business is called the Dragonfly Aesthetics. The Dragonfly Aesthetics. And it's that, but with periods in between every word on Instagram. If y'all want to go follow her, support local business, support one of our friends. But yeah, it'll be fun. And I want to take some of my Dead by Daylight paintings. You know what's funny, S-Mac, is that the short answer is kind of. So one of the things that somebody on the board for my day job threw out last week, like asked about, was having like a terminal, a digital terminal that people can like scroll through event descriptions of like our golf outing, of the EAA, of the science fair, and like other stuff that we do. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be great to have, but unless you're going to pay for an actual standalone terminal like that, like, no. And I need my tablets to literally process stuff for the event that isn't that. But I'm like, it's not a bad idea, right? And so what's funny is that I was thinking about it yesterday in terms of this, and I could take one of the tablets and like have my website up and have the gallery of stuff, because every single pet portrait that I've ever done, except for one of them that's hanging on our wall downstairs, were commissions for people. So it's like, okay, if I could, you know, commissions are open, you know, have a gallery of those, have a gallery of like the paintings I've done for you, S-Mac, and things like that. So that actually is something that I need to like wrap my head around and figure out how to make sense to potentially do. So it's a lot. And one of the other random things that I've always wanted to do and just never have is have like a little certificate of authenticity that goes with all my artwork. And I've just never done it because I don't actually know how to go about it. But I follow enough artists who have been sharing more and more about doing that lately, like in the last couple weeks. So I think I might have to, I might, you know, figure out how to do something like that. And then a lot of people that have my paintings, you know, like US Mac and King Gaslight on Twitch, or King Onslaught. Oh my God, Erin calls him King Gaslight because his name looks like Gaslight.
The branding looks like Gaslight.
I fucking hate that I just said that. King Onslaught.
That's
on Twitch.
Really funny. I'm so sorry.
He used to be a game streamer, and he has the Pokemon painting, the Scooby-Doo painting, and the Courage the Cowardly Dog painting. He has 2 Pokemon paintings of mine and his brand logo. And like I would send like 5 of them to him for all the pieces that he has. Tom, you know, I would send all of them. And pretty much anybody that I can like trace back to, you have one of my paintings. It's a, okay, wait, what do you have? And okay, I'm going to send you the certificate now. So just because I think it'd be something cool to do. Like I've always just thought that was like a neat little touch that people put on their artwork. Most people that do that are like somebodies, but you know, I'm not a nobody. I'm Twitch famous, right? So yeah, it's stressful. If you need to borrow a monitor, I have an extra one sitting around the basement. Potentially. I still don't know what type of table I'm working with either, which is a whole other thing.
Okay.
What's funny, Jules, is that is also one of the things I was looking into last night when I couldn't fall asleep. Was I was looking at Shutterfly, and there's another like photo book company that gets targeted at me all the time about getting just like a book printed of examples of all my work, just to like have for that exact reason. So it's really funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, JD, you have the blue ram skull painting that I did. I know Knox has the pink skull that I did. Like I can figure out, and I can remember like who has what for the most part. It's the watercolor paintings that have like gone all over, because we've done them for giveaways and stuff too, that are more difficult for me to trace back.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, I'm proud of those paintings. And like I want to do like another skull painting in that same vein. And I have one more broken skate deck left that I'm like, I should do that. And, you know, have a photo, a book of like photo prints or something like that I've done of all the bands that I've done, you know, just things like this. And I'm like, bitch, you literally have like 2 weeks to do this.
You gotta do it now.
You gotta do it in. You gotta rein it now.
Rein it?
Rein it in. Do it now.
I'm like, rein it?
And I owed way too much money to the government in taxes because I didn't spend enough. So like, like I can't.
We don't have any guitars.
Yeah, we don't have any more guitars. But I would definitely put like pictures of like that stuff because I've done 5 guitars now.
Everything you do goes out.
Everything I do goes out. Very rarely does like we're gonna take the Gaga painting, the Applause art pop Gaga painting that I did for Erin's 30th birthday. It's been framed on our wall like since I gave it to you, and like we're gonna take that with us and just put a sold sticker on it. And I think the only other painting that I have here that I never sold was the one I did in 2011 of Hayley Williams in the Airplanes music video that's hanging in our bedroom.
Yeah.
Everything else, unless it's a Dead by Daylight painting that's just still chilling here because I don't know what to do with them.
And I mean, we could always take your MacBook and have a slideshow of your work playing on it.
Yeah,
because we're not printing photos. That's no.
And if I do, it's because I get a sample book from Shutterfly or something.
Right. But it would be better to just have your computer running a slideshow.
I also don't want to risk something happening to my $2,500 computer that is literally my livelihood.
Then we'll take my $900 laptop that just sits downstairs collecting dust now.
I love you so much, but the resolution on that, the screen on
it's
that is
fine.
not great.
The resolution is great on that. What are you talking about?
To look at it's so dark. It's so dark.
Okay, well, find another desktop or find another laptop then. I don't fucking know.
I'm just saying, like, I was never going to bring no. That's risky. I already hate that I have to bring this on a plane.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's just a bunch of stuff I got to figure out. Like, if anything, it's going to be taking
or just use a tablet.
That's what I was saying while you were doing what you were doing was... I think Seda gifted us for Christmas the tablet stand that's on my art desk.
These
that had not that one, not those cheap ones, but the ones that actually have the articulate arms on it.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about just having that because that looks better
and
too.
then use one of the tablets.
Yeah,
totally. Absolutely.
None of them have the greatest. That one doesn't have a bad battery life.
I was to say the battery life on this thing is
my
killer.
Samsung and the iPad downstairs, horrible battery life.
I use this for 3 to 4 hours on stream. I use 25% of that motherfucker, and I'm using
and that would save space because if anything, I'm gonna have the small merch table that we bought from Menards, which is like 4 feet long.
Yeah.
So anyway,
the good news is that my doctor texted me through my chart and said, "Hey, few clarification questions. Would love to hear from Dr. Zayden if that's possible. And otherwise, I'm happy to write you this letter." So I was like, no problem. Blah, blah, blah. Here are the answers. Let me talk to Dr. Zayden. So then I went to the Athena portal, messaged Dr. Zayden and said, hey, my PCP, blah, 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 blah. She's here. She uses blah, blah, blah through Corewell, blah, blah, blah. She just wanted to hear from you, your findings, your recommendations after having spoken to us. That might include sending the ultrasounds. That whatever you feel like that includes. She's happy to write the letter as long as she hears from you.
Yeah.
So I need the doctors to talk cross-platform from Athena through my chart. That's all good news.
Yeah.
That means she's not on vacation.
No.
We were concerned
I told
she was
you that
on
there was
vacation.
a good change that she wasn't, but you never know.
So come on, doctors.
Which I get because
Communicate.
having only met Dr. Zayden once, but like listening to him talk and like we've got a good gauge on his personality and knowing how Dr. Johnson is, I can totally see her being like, all right, what is it that you are going to say so I can, you know what I mean? Like let's get our story, you know what I mean? Like
let's get our story
Let's get our story straight. Like I can totally hear her being like that person. Like I just want to make sure everything is, you know.
Yeah. So I just told him like, I realized I'm like, I don't know, like he can probably see in the portal like who my PCP is, but I'm like, I'm going to give you what like Corewell, my chart, and her name.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how else.
Or like, here's the phone number to the office.
I could have done that, but
I mean,
he can Google her at this point.
Yeah, but also, you know, if the information's right there.
Yeah. I get to start my colonoscopy prep. Ugh, and I think I'm going to do my taxes at the same time.
May as well.
Oh, Jove, that's awful. So I'm gonna have to do, it's the same prep. When you do surgeries that they open you up for, it's a colonoscopy prep. It's the same thing. So I'm gonna have to do that shortly. Very shortly.
Right, exactly, Seda. What needs to
Yes.
go on the report so that the teacher thinks we all did the same amount of work?
Yes. So I hope they can talk. It's a little late in the day, but I'm glad she got back to me. She got back to me next day.
Yeah.
I sent that message to her 24 hours ago.
Which we talked about this yesterday. Like, if she's in office today, then we would probably hear back from her. For something like this, we would probably hear back from her by the end of today.
Yeah, because I said urgent.
Yeah.
Urgent, urgent, emergency. That's kind of how that song goes.
Yeah. Just reminded me I need to reorder my meloxicam.
Well, I have some.
Oh, you trust.
I need to actually tell her that I think it's been working, and I didn't have a refill.
Send it to her again. By the way.
By the way, the meloxicam is helping. I've been on soft food diet for a week. Longest I've ever gone without crunchy snacks. It's never occurred to me to not have crunchy snacks.
It'll be fine.
What?
It'll be fine.
What do you mean?
We'll get you non-crunchy snacks.
No, I'm not. I won't have to do that.
Oh. The way that you said it was that it never occurred to you that you were going to have
No, I
non-crunchy
won't have to
snacks.
do that.
Okay.
I've never had to do that.
Okay.
When I have to get a colonoscopy, I will. But I mean, like, that's really interesting. That is really interesting. I didn't know that. That's something I haven't had to do yet. I'm sure it'll be next on the list. I'm sure I'll get approved for that before 40, because if they go in and there's tons of endo on my intestines, I'm sure they will want me to do a colonoscopy to check to see. Yeah, I did a colonoscopy prep for surgery as well. I will have to do one soon again too, for another said surgery.
Might as well request a refill for the muskrat pills, because that's also apparently due.
Just prep. Don't have anything for. Oh, really? That's actually really surprising. That's really surprising, Seda. My laparoscopy was laparoscopy. Yeah, I guess that's right. I don't know why that sounded so foreign to me. It's a colon prep. Yeah, because it's done for many things. Exactly. Colonoscopy prep is just colon prep for any type of surgery. Because that's the thing, is like robotic shit might be slightly different too than straight up laparoscopy. Yeah. Laparoscopia. Honestly, my diet probably won't change. They'll be like, oh, that's your diet anyway? You're fine. There is nothing else I can cut out of my fucking diet. I think I'm going to roll with this same beat, except I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, usually more tiny incisions. I'll probably have a bunch of baby incisions instead of, I just had one big incision right. Well, it's not even big. It's the size of my belly button. One incision right above my belly button. That's how they took my cyst out. One incision. So I'll probably have like 4 or something like that. Maybe 6. Oh, what are you doing away from the OR table? Come back. Yeah, they'll probably use that same entry point, because I still have a scar right above my belly button. I know, right? That does sound really scary. It was Trish getting angry at her mouse and hitting it on the desk.
I'm so sorry.
Did you hear it?
No, I don't have
doesn't.
ears on.
She doesn't have her headphones on.
It's the only way I can concentrate sometimes. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Photoshop crashed.
Yeah.
It was panic is what it was.
Yeah. It's in my.
I'm so sorry. Wait, now I gotta hear it. Where's it at?
Wait. It was on beat.
That one wasn't.
No, that one wasn't. But the first one was.
But that one was on beat. That's great. Hobby.
It's just funny. did the do-do-do-do-do's backwards, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for that request, Lost and Hopelessly Hoping. I almost said Lost and Hopelessly Broken. How dare? How very? How dare I do it backwards? Thank you for that request. Oh man, we're finally to espresso. Think about me every night. Oh, what?
We just did that at the same exact time.
Oh, that's funny. How dare? You've changed your name and then I go and dead name you.
How dare?
That's a really pretty loop. A really pretty loop. I really enjoyed that loop. I didn't save it though. I heard that even though I was MFK, AFK. No, you're all good. You are just fine. I just now got to it. EB Espresso. I'm here. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna put my ears in.
Oh, I never copied lyrics. Oh, yes, I did. Never mind. I found it. I'm like, where? It's under EB Espresso, not Espresso.
Oh yeah.
I never play it anymore. We're just doing. How does it? I genuinely don't even know how this starts. Oh, okay. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Move it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a fuck. Are on vacation. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true it for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. I know a mountain dew it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. And now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Holy shit. Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a sinner. Oh, it looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger, my twisted humor, making love so often, my honeybee. Come and get this pardon. Too bad the ex gon' give it to you. Walked in and dream came true it for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. I know a mountain dew it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I brand new it for you. Stupid. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Every night, oh, that's sweet, I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. You think about me every night, oh. Is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. That's that EB Espresso. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Thank you for that request, Cry. Thank you so much. I haven't heard that or listened to it. Like, I should say, I haven't seen it or listened to it in a long while.
I probably listen to it once a week.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, muscle memory, take me away, because I don't remember. We got to that part that Baby, I know that's that evening espresso. And I was like, muscle memory for the win, because I don't remember how I did that. Thank you, Cry, and welcome back, Corp. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the request again. OT4, living on a prayer. Yes, got a little trasha in there. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of that cover. Very proud of it. We haven't done Living on a Prayer in a really long time, like years, I think. But you know what's really handy is that I've been practicing it with a different band, so it's kind of in my brain. I'm in the wrong. But we are not doing it in the original key because fuck that key change. Fuck that key change. And also, I have to do the harmonies on it. They're so high. The key change is stupid. I'm like, guys, I'm just not going to sing that. It doesn't sound good. It's never going to sound good. I'm not going to be able to do that on stage. Like, it's too fucking high. The harmony's like, oh! It's like whistle tones. I'm like, you guys seriously don't want me to do that.
It's one of them Jen harmonies.
No, she probably can't hit it because she doesn't have whistle tones. She has falsetto. It's higher than falsetto. It's a whistle tone.
Gotcha.
She doesn't have whistle tones because she's never ripped her fucking voice apart like I have. Whistle tones are not good. They're not good to have. If you have them, your voice is fucked. I've always had them, which is interesting. I've had them since I was little. Like,
what's interesting is like the people that I can think of, like popular, that, you know, most people, if I say Mariah Carey or Ariana Grande, you know how they talk, but Ariana Grande is a very bad example because she changes her voice based on what she has to do.
Yeah.
So like her speaking voice.
So like Glinda's up here.
So she had to train her speaking voice to be higher. So she's a bad example. But Mariah Carey, the queen of the whistle tones, if you listen to her speaking voice, she speaks so low.
Yeah.
Her voice is, I love her.
And Christina Aguilera also did whistles in her, some of her first
and
stuff.
She also has like a lower, not as low as Mariah Carey, but like a lower, gravelier voice.
She does, yeah. Yeah. And Ariana did too.
And she does. Like her Ariana Grande's normal speaking voice that she had.
And then she forced it up here so that way she could retrain her voice to do Glinda.
But even when
which makes sense.
But even when she was on Victorious and playing the dumb airhead.
Oh yeah, she had really high little pitch voice. Yeah,
she had the ditzy voice.
Yeah.
You know what? So you obviously you can train yourself to do that. So she, I guess, isn't the best example. But Mariah Carey, especially now, you listen to interviews with her. She's got her voice is low. She got that Mel B voice.
Yeah, she's down here somewhere. She's very sultry.
She is. I love listening to Mariah
She's very
talk.
sultry.
I love listening to her talk.
Dad, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Heather. Thank you so much.
But that's interesting because not that you have a low speaking voice, but compared to a lot of singers that I know, you do have a low speaking voice.
Yeah, I do.
And you have whistle tones. So it's
I do, but I've always had whistle tones as a child. So when Christina Aguilera's first record came out, what a girl wants, what a girl needs, that has a whistle tone ad-lib at the end that I've always been able to do. I wasn't ripping my voice up. I was not singing for a living.
But you were a child and you could probably do that a lot easier than
maybe,
trying to do that
I don't know,
first
but
as an adult.
But I could I don't know what key it's in. But I could try.
No, but I'm saying like doing it for the first time.
Yeah.
With the prepubescent voice that we got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've always been able to sing that low shit. I've always been an alto. Which is so interesting to me. I had a child voice prepubescently, but like my voice started to drop before my body started to catch up, I think. Because I started to have quite a mature sounding voice by the time I was like 8. You know what I mean? Like, and then all of a sudden, who is this alto?
Who is she?
Who is she? Used to be able to whistle tones at age of 19. Yeah, it comes and goes, but it's not healthy to be able to do it. So I don't really know why I've always been able to do it. I understand now because I ripped my voice apart for 10 years. Hello? But yeah, I remember specifically at the end of What a Girl Wants, right before it fades out, there's a whistle tone ad lib, and I've always been able to do it.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I might not be in every version because that was the very specific album version. There's like 4 versions of that song.
I was gonna say, is it that or is it Come On Over that has 2 very different versions that there was a radio
Both
and an
of
album.
those.
Okay.
Both of those, actually.
Because I remember that literally you going to sing this at karaoke and you're
and I was like, I don't know this.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times. Both of those songs.
Gotcha.
Both of them have radio edits that are very different. Like,
They're like
whole
different
other
songs.
bridges. And I'm like,
You're like, how did what?
what? I'm very quickly going to take my pill. I was like watching the clock and I was like, oh yeah, I might as well just take my pill. Let me get rid of these notifications while I'm at it.
You're not wrong.
What a girl wants, what a girl needs, whatever makes me happy sets you free. I'm thanking you for doing it to me. My guess is that's the real key.
Oh yeah. I don't know where that's supposed to be.
It's very Britney.
It is.
I wanna thank you for giving me time to breathe.
Okay, Michael.
Like a rock, you waited. Actually, I'm singing it the way she sang it.
Yeah, get it together.
That's exactly how she sang it.
You gotta figure it out.
So that part was not in the original version. That was all the radio.
That's my favorite ad lib of that.
That was not in the first one.
That's so funny. That's my favorite ad lib in this song, bro. I don't know what it is about it.
I don't make the rules. I had the original
just-
99 print of,
Yeah.
or 2000 or 99 print of that record. Was it
Same.
called Come On Over? I think the record was called Come On Over.
I can picture
Or
it.
it might have been called Christina Aguilera. I don't know. But yeah, those two versions are like different parts of my brain.
Yeah.
I don't know the radio versions the way I know that record version. But Christina Aguilera taught me how to sing. And Brandy. And Lauryn Hill. Michael did too, but I didn't realize it. But once I started realizing, oh, I can sing and I'm good at it and I can get attention doing this and I like doing this. Those are like the women who taught me how to sing. Brandy's Never Say Never was huge for me. Lauryn Hill's Miseducation, huge for me. Christina Aguilera, the first record, whatever it's called. Oh, I can. There were some others too, but I'm drawing a blank. I don't know what they were.
I mean, I definitely wore out J-Lo's on the 6 album. I definitely wore that CD out.
All you hear is my.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
In order to not hit my nails, it's so hard. Yeah, Genie in a Bottle was track 1. I believe it was track 1 on that record. Yeah, all great records. Never Say Never. I could probably still sing it top to bottom. But the problem is I know the ad libs. It's like so hard to sing stuff you grew up with and you only know the ad libs. See, I didn't have any J-Lo. No, that's a lie. I only had one record and I did not wear it out.
I wore that first record out on the 6. I wore that record out.
Yeah.
I don't even know where that note is supposed to be.
You're right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah, I had that record with What About Us on it, but I didn't love it. What About Us had the weirdest rhythm. I couldn't feel it. It's very it's like it was like too far into the swing beat. It didn't feel good to me. But I know the song you're talking about. I wasn't super happy with that record. I didn't listen to it much. And see, I didn't have any of Christina's other records.
Feels like you're trying to play separate ways.
It's the same 3
yeah,
chords.
I just realized that.
What's a good...
Is Strips the record that had Dirty on it?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Whoa, whoa.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-bum-bum-bee-doo. Bum-bee-doo. I gotta find a beat for this. No! Yeah, I'm down. I am down. I am down. The internet's not down. OBS is down. It's not me. What's funny is,
It's not gonna go
well, it
through.
didn't
OBS
crash.
crashed.
Nope. And we should be gaining speed. Are we gaining speed? Oh, disconnected. By the time I get this typed, we'll be back. Yeah. I think we're back. OBS was like,
She said, OBS has disconnected.
That's really funny. You're like, I'm
Wow.
sorry, come back. OBS didn't crash so much as it disconnected.
Oh.
It disconnected and reconnected. I didn't touch it. It stayed
I
open.
assumed it crashed because as you did that, I watched your signal just stop. So
The
I thought
signal-
OBS crashed.
No, if it crashed, it would just.
Oh.
It would just.
Well, I mean,
force
like
close.
I watched the boss signal, the green. It stopped even though you were talking. Which is why I thought it crashed.
No, well, I mean, it crashed in a way it just didn't. It didn't close.
It didn't want to get control alt deleted.
It didn't.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know what kind of beat I need for this, so I'm just kind of like picking random beats. Dry groove.
Push it.
If
Push
this
it
weren't
good.
this,
Push it real good.
I'm actually not super offended by this. I just don't like the kick.
Rocking you just lean and standing, alone in a world that's so cold.
I don't know any other words.
Never satisfied, never satisfied. What it sounds like when it does cry.
Okay, I gotta. I don't really think there's any part of this that's loopable, so I'm not gonna. Actually, I might just loop a. I know now it's gonna be stuck in your head. Oh. I don't
What happened?
I don't know what I just did. Everything's fine. I don't know what I did. I accidentally undid the loop, but I'm not sure how. Fuck. I missed the button. So I think what I'm gonna do is just.
And now I don't know where it's at. You changed the key.
What? It's gonna be really low. Wow.
I can't
Yeah,
do it.
I know, I'm sorry. Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. Can you snooze the as it's tough? Gina works a diner all day, working for her man. She brings home her pay for love. Oh, for love. so tough. I forgot about that part. It's tough. It's Gina works at dreaming away. When she cries in the night, Tommy whispers, baby, it's okay. Someday we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Good job. Oh, we gotta hold on, ready or not. You live for the fire when it's all that you got. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. I don't know how to end it. It fades out forever. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. That was down a whole step. And I don't even know if that's written in the original key. I don't know what key the actual song is in, but I did it a whole step down.
And I still knew what that harmony was. Look at me go.
You did! And then I heard you attempt the high one, and I was like, no.
No,
No.
because I was in the other key.
Well, that, and it's incredibly high.
Yeah,
If you're going to harmonize with that, it's going to be a falsetto.
yeah.
She falsetto. Ooh, thank you all. Thank you for the vibes. I haven't done that one in a long time, but it helps so much that we've been I've been practicing it with another band. Even though I've been doing harmonies, it's still like the exposure to hearing that song like
Well, I was
4
gonna
times
say,
in a row.
but then you also like they do it at every Sunset gig too, so it's not
That's
like
tr-
you know
yeah.
every like it still comes up.
Yeah, I hear it all the time.
It's like Separate Ways and Your Love. Like these songs are gonna live in your brain to a certain.
Josie, no.
Josie, no.
Josie's. Oh God. Oh.
That was questionable.
Looking for Luca. So we're gonna do Luca and we're gonna do Goddess, and then I think we're actually gonna go find somebody to raid.
Goddess. That bitch is a goddess.
Yeah. Worth looking for if you need
She's
a.
not trying to impress.
I don't know that part.
Dude, I know the whole song.
I can't find Luca.
I live learned that song for myself in
There
the
it is.
car.
I kind of have to pee again. I think because I'm like, ow, I hurt, and do I need to hydrate more? And now, like, I'm almost done with my water, so I have to pee. I'm gonna take a quick potty break, just because I need to pee. So I'll play a short video because I don't want to take a 5-minute break, but also like, 1 minute is not long enough. I don't think so. I could do the Sean video, but it's only 1 minute. It's like just under it. Thank you, Cry. Thank you. It's because I didn't have to rehearse last night. I've had a very boring week comparatively to most weeks where I'm singing all day, then singing all night, then singing all day, then singing all night, then singing all day, then singing all night again. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I'm going to play a short video, but not unless y'all want to see the Sean video again. That is up to you. I just might not be back in a minute. Looking for the shortest ones. I reordered them to be alphabetical, so now I don't know where anything is again. I think Bleed might be one of the shortest ones. Actually, no, I'll do the throwback. I'll do the best of me throwback. The very first time my band played in public, which wasn't even public, it was a TV station.
Oh yes, the one Mandy Nasty video.
The one Mandy Nasty video. The very first time my band played live, not a rehearsal. Actually, run is like 5 minutes long. But yeah, this is the very first time my band played live, not at a rehearsal. It's 2.5 minutes long. Okay, bye.
My heart was broken 3 months out. Then you walked into my life knowing nothing about the history. And you said the mystery. I've only known you a couple of years, and you've always been the guy who helped me swallow my fears. I can never see that you can have the best of me. Single this, single that, wish I didn't care about that. By and by, through and through, I think I already came to you like a love. You're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Oh, before I can learn to leave and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. You've had the breakup, it's all in your past. You know what people say about you. Lies get finished last, but in my head, I know I should be with you instead. I've never done it, just how you feel, but every time that we're together, it just gets more real. I can start to see that you can have the best of me. Single this, single that, wish I didn't care about that. By and by, through and through, I think you're everything to you like you love. You're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Oh, before I can learn to leave and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. I'm like a puppy dog begging for that one last treat. He's like that Tweety bird looking for that kitty cat's pussy. And now I know it's all I ever wanted, never could repay. Do you think that I could let myself step out of the way?
There will never be enough stage for Phil.
Nope.
Never. There will never be enough stage for Phil. Yes, that was almost exactly 10 years ago. In a few months, it will be 10 years ago. That was like October 25th or something.
Something like that.
Hello. Are you back?
Guess who's back in the house?
He's like, Mom, you only go to the bathroom once during stream. That means you must be done because you just peed again.
See?
His name is Sean Spencer Kate Biggest Main, and he has something to say.
Meow. Yeah, that was you. That's what you sound like.
Sorry about it, Scoop.
He's
but you
staring
do.
at Mama. It's time to go. Why does it sound like farts? I don't know why it sounds like farts. There were so many of you in LC Pigs. Well, that is where it all started. There aren't so many of us now. There's 5 members now. But it started as having backup singers. It started as having a lot of things. I had separate backup singers from from keyboard players. The turnover in 10 years, it sounds like a lot, but in the course of 10 years, it's really not that much. We had different drummer now, different bass player, different keyboard player, no backup singers other than me, Johnny, and Jen and Darren. All of us sing now. Whereas back then, those guys didn't really sing a lot. And so then in 2020 is when we had to convert to having only one guitar player. So we had 2 guitar players for half of our life now, and one guitar player now, only one, since 2020. So yeah, we used to have a lot. Shit, I'm gonna not rewrite. I'm gonna transpose this chart real quick because it's in an ugly key. Trigger warning, this is a very unhappy song. Trigger warning for, I guess, DA, if you know what that means. That is unnecessary. So is that, honestly. That is also very unnecessary. I need something really, really chill, not Mick Bombs. That's not going to be chill. This might be chill. It's very bouncy. Rhythm and dance. Oh no. That's really fun. I don't need it for this though. No. No. I always go back to the Toxic Twins. What are the... I kind of like this one. Carissa's fam. Hello. Hello, Bard fam. I don't know if I like that. Bard fam? Cyber fam? I don't know. Thank you so much for your lurks. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Erin. The EBX in my name actually stands for the band that I'm in. Elsie Binks is back there on the wall. And yes, there is another person in the room. You may have heard noises or sensed, I don't know, maybe you're psychic. But that is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trasha.
This is Sean Spencer Cat, the biggest man. He says hi too.
Sean says hello. I love to ask this when I remember, and I'm trying to remember this more often, but y'all who just came in with Carissa's stream, what was your favorite part of Carissa's stream today? I'd love to hear it. Was there a theme today? Was there some stupid shit that happened? Because there always is. I feel like Carissa and I have similar taste in, we're going to do something really stupid, but take it really seriously. We have the same flavor of ridiculous. Thank you so much for the follows also. Love Art and Knock. Everything. So, I would love to play a song for y'all, Raiders. I have one song up next in the queue that is an original an original song. Thank you for the follow, Vol. We take our shenanigans very seriously here. Very seriously. Thank you all so much for the follows. So I'm going to finish up this song for Blumenfaust, and then I'll play some original tunes for y'all. Thank you in advance for dropping a lurk. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I didn't scroll. Also, trigger warning. This song is called Luca by Suzanne Vega. Trigger warning for DV. You want to call it DV or DA? Some heavy domestic themes in this song. But it sounds so happy. So just beware. Beware. Prepare your earballs. We're halfway done with the song. Yes, I think I'm okay. I walked in the door again. If you ask, that's what I'll say. And it's not your business anyway. I guess I'd like to be alone. Nothing broken, nothing thrown. Just don't ask me how I am. Just don't ask me how I am. Just don't ask me how I am. My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you. Yes, I think you've seen me before. If you hear something late at night, some kind of trouble, some kind of fight, just don't ask me what it was. Just don't ask me what it was. Just don't ask me what it was. They only hit you until you cry, and after that you don't ask why. Just don't argue anymore. You just don't argue anymore. You just don't argue anymore. If you hear something late at night, some kind of trouble, some kind of fight, just don't ask me what it was. Just don't ask me what it was. Just don't ask me what it was. Such a happy package. It's like probably one of the most like radical songs in terms of content to what it sounds like. But it's a lovely song, but I also do feel a bit of a trigger warning there because those are really graphic words. So hopefully I did not trigger anybody. Sugar! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for them biddies. Them biddies. Them biddies. Them biddies. Those my biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Too good to be forgotten. Absolutely, Blumenfaust. That one sticks with me. And you know, sometimes melodies stick with me because they made sense in my brain, and then some other melodies don't. I got them big old bitties. Big old bitties. Tig old bitties. Oh, you never made the connection? Yeah. If you aren't terribly triggered by things like that, Google the lyrics to Luca by Suzanne Vega. It is, oh my God, those lyrics. It's like, oh, some of the most gut-wrenching lyrics I've ever sang out loud that aren't connected to death, if that makes sense. Because some songs that are related to death, I'm just like, nope, can't do it. But this one, like, is specifically like domestic violence, and it's like, wow, I have never heard a song like that. You've loved that song since it came out. Yeah, I had never heard it before we live learned it, so I'm grateful, though. It's a lovely song, absolutely lovely song. I cannot take Tears in Heaven. Yeah, there are just certain songs. I tried to live learn a song once for our friend Deanna. Her name is Kaleido Fam in here. And I was sobbing, and I turned on my mic and I was like, fuck you, Deanna. Like, I was so upset, and I don't even remember what song it was at this point.
It was a Mayday Parade song.
It was one of the
If Danny's
saddest.
lurking, watch him come out alert to be like, it was this song.
It was the saddest song I think I've ever heard in my life, and I couldn't take it. I could not take it. And I think I was able to do it, but I was like, I'm never performing this again. Never. So yeah, I'm gonna do Goddess for y'all. Joe had put Goddess in the queue. We haven't done Goddess in a long while, actually, I think. But Goddess, I think, is the most performed song of ours on this channel. I
Really?
think.
It's not Shine?
Actually,
that hard to
Shine, it
believe.
might be now, actually, now that I say that out loud. Let me look. So, no.
Really?
Goddess has 3 more plays.
Shut up. No.
So, if y'all want to know,
yeah, look at that.
if y'all want to know,
I would have bet money that
So,
Shine is
right
the
here.
most
this
played
is
song here.
this is the list of most played Elsie Binks here. Goddess, then Shine, then Everything About It Part 2, then Demons, Descent, Fame, Alive.
That's some Pets of Twitch numbers right there.
Before I'm Dead, Break, Seymour, and so Seymour has 69 plays.
Hey.
Run, and then Bad Guy, Mean Girls is where it drops down below 40 or 50. Sorry, Bad Guy, Mean Girls is 50 times. Everything below that is, it kind of goes down quickly. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. The top 10 are Goddess, Shine, Everything About It Part 2, Demons, Descent, Fame, Alive, Before I'm Dead, Break, and Seymour, which totally tracks. One of the songs we were doing for chorus is called You Do Not Walk Alone, and I haven't made it through. Oh, perfectly lovely song. Jesse, I understand. I understand completely. We got to get Break and EB Espresso up there. Yeah, Break only has... Break's not even on the first page.
Alex
no, it
and
is.
I
I'm
gotta
sorry.
Step our game up.
No, it is. Break is on the first... Break is in the top 10.
Oh, that's Alex and I for probably half of it.
EB Espresso, we actually... Because it's just so new. It's taken 5 years to get these numbers. Well, no, actually, Songlist did reset at some point.
Yeah.
I don't remember when it reset, but it did reset all the numbers at one point. So, but EB Espresso I've only done 10 times, which is actually really surprising. Anyway, we're gonna do Goddess. Are those Spotify details? No. This is the streamer song list. On Spotify, our numbers are pretty big. Yeah, that was streamer song list, like how many times I've performed it. Oh, shit. Yeah, request counts, yeah. Yep. I need strings and not this file. I did the whole stream with that, and I love it. That's it.
That's the tweet.
That's it. That's the tweet. All right, we're going to do the goddess. See if I can get it. You popped my words, they stung you 3 days ago. But I have felt your torture for years now. A look, a smile, don't tell. Naive with hope I fell into your blood from hell. With love, my soul, a cell. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind. Her touch, my being, you dare combine. What if I walk away, retrieve my heart today, and be your servant no more? Well, kingdoms crumble faster, just she calls you master. Break the chains, leave the shade. It's time your power gets paid. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind. Her touch, my being, you dare combine. You drain my life to be your fragile Frankenstein. You bulletproof I bleed, hush now away from sleep, and face the goddess from your dreams. Living the stitches from your seams, yeah. My flutes, thank you for the follow, Bob Farmer. Her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind. Her touch, my being, you dare combine. You drain my life to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You bulletproof zombie, a sound away from sleep. Stupid. Thank you for that request. Love the timing. Thank you for that request, Joe. I was gonna offer one more thing. I almost said this evening. I mean, it is 5:30. It's not evening. I was gonna offer y'all one more treat. That I meant to do last week and then promptly forgot. I was gonna say we got a master back for Get a Clue, which is our newest completed song. Tomorrow, I intend to do vocals for the next song, which I have labeled it I don't wanna be here anymore. That one that we've been working on the channel for probably 3 or 4 weeks. Get a Clue we finished recently, but I was going to offer y'all to hear it because I really like, Alex, I saw the text and then also saw you say ignore that text. But it's rage bait, Alex. I'm not going to out you, okay?
What'd you do to him?
I'm going to show you the text.
What'd you do to him?
I didn't do anything. Rage bait.
Okay, that's fucking funny.
And there's a new master of Demented Tale also.
What the fuck is that?
Chris's new song. We can listen to that, y'all. It's so fun. It is the most fun thing we've done in a long time. So what I'll do is I'll show the player on the screen once I get it open. So yeah, Get a Clue. I've almost sent you text for her number many times. It's funny. You're like, it looks the same. It must be the same person. That's why I use Messenger for almost everybody. Alex, you're one of the only people I actually use SMS messaging with. And then we still have to go over to Messenger every once in a while anyway to send like decent videos and like photos. Photos is better, but videos is not much better. I see green bubble. Must be my mom. It's either my mom or Erin. What do they do? Sometimes we need the same information. Most of the time we don't. Actually, I don't know if the master forget a clue is in this Dropbox. I know where it is, but it might not be here now that I'm doing this. Yeah, no, it's not in this folder. Why did I do that? It's not in this folder. Like what I ordered for dinner. I know you. I definitely needed that information. Yeah, super needed that information. I have leftover pizza from Mod Pizza yesterday because we treated ourselves after my appointment and got Mod Pizza. It is one of the weirdest pizzas I've ever ordered, but it hit the spot and it was so good. And they have gluten-free and dairy-free. What? I only ate half my pizza last night, so I have the other half for tonight. I'm very excited. Do you, Alex? I do now too. They have shit that I can eat. They have gluten-free, dairy-free. Oh, they closed all the ones. Gotcha. There's one in Troy. There's
only 2 in Michigan. One in, I think, Livonia and one in Troy. It's either Northville or Livonia.
Oh, that's why. Gotcha. So the one we literally just went to yesterday is in Troy because it was 4 miles from my appointment. So I'm like, let's go. I got the weirdest pizza of all time.
No, I did.
Are you sure? Yours was just Greek.
Mine had no sauce and then just toppings, and it wasn't good. So... because I don't like pizza.
Fair enough.
Just give me Sbarro's.
Okay, so get a clue. Whose fault is that? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the small window is open so that way you can see I'm playing music. This is our master for our most recent finished song that we sent off to our international manager for record label thingies, record label shopping.
For whatever he's doing.
For whatever the fuck he's doing over there. I'm gonna lower it a little bit so we don't get blasted. Okay. This is called Get a Clue. And then I'll play you Chris's song, and then we're gonna go find somebody to rate. So I gotta listen to it. You burned every bridge that could have helped. You threw it all away. Yes, Alex, yes. You failed. You tried hard enough, but it wasn't long before you realized you weren't very strong. How dare you say this was a failure, making excuses for your behavior. Go to therapy, get a clue. Evidence you can't undo. Your true colors are showing through. 'Cause this has always been about you. I hope so, Alex. Your entitlement is so appalling. Now you're going back to crawling. Tail between your legs, it seems. You're giving up on all your dreams. How dare you say this was a failure, making excuses for your behavior. I can't wait to perform this. Honestly. Starting over, starting up. Your true colors are showing through. But even I could call you bluff. Don't put me into your orbit. Permanence you can't undo. I can't listen to all your shit. 'Cause this has always been about you. Let's turn the jellyfish back on. All of Phil's feedback shit. Ugh. It's like tinnitus. Go to therapy, get a clue. Starting definition of a diss track. And some of you in this chat know who it's about, but I'm going to leave it at that.
It's not Dallas, even
It's
though she
not
says hi,
Dallas.
Dallas.
I said hi, Dallas.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, it's not Dallas. Don't worry. Dallas did nothing wrong. He is friend. He is great. We love Dallas. It's not Dallas. But I think when we were doing some of the recordings, the original scratch track, I went one folder too far. There's only been one master so far. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Duh. It's about me, guys. I'm canceled. So yeah, some of you know who that person is about. Some of you don't. I'll never tell, probably. I'm mad. Yes, Alex, I am. So yeah, it's interesting, that one. But
it's hard for me to listen to, but it is probably one of my most favorite songs you guys have done since Madness.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Dallas got dragged into this, and it was not his fault. In the middle of one of the scratch takes, I said, "Hi, Dallas," or "Bye, Dallas." We would have to actually solo it to hear what
and
I'm
Kevin
saying.
went,
I'm leaving it. So it says, "Hi, Dallas," in the middle of it. I've incriminated him on accident. The name has been forgotten. So this, if you guys were right, Alex, I'm in love with it.
I love it so
And
much.
unfortunately, unless we get a record deal sooner than later, it will be shelved until possibly next May, which sucks. Because
But there's no clause about if he doesn't get anything.
But I don't know what they would choose.
I don't know.
So
either.
I did start that conversation.
Good.
And those of us who were in the room said that is worth a conversation.
Absolutely.
We need to have that conversation. But that's one of the new ones.
I know, but just in general.
It would, if he would agree to let us release something. It's been a year. By the time in a few months, next month, it will be a year that we've been under contract with him, and it will have been 6 months since we sent him the first 3 songs. 6 months. And nothing's happened. So we're going to ask him permission to put out one of them. But it would be one of the other 3. The 3 that we've been performing.
I do know that. But at least then it's like, all right, when is 6 months from when this was to him? Put that shit in the calendar.
Yeah. So for those of you who were on our band stream last Thursday, we had a special guest. His name is Chris and his wife, Kathy. And we had to finish up a gang vocal for his most recent song. Y'all, this is easily my favorite song that I've written with him. It's so stupid. I can't take credit for the melody of the chorus. That was all him. I fixed a lot of the verses. There had to be a lot of puzzling of words together. I changed some words, made it make more sense. I rewrote the chorus just a little bit, but it's all his melodies. I made it a little bit more redundant and repetitive for memorability. But y'all, this is one of the most fun things I've ever been a part of.
I love it.
Just listen to this. It's stupid. Stupid. I know Kathy is fabulous.
We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. Now there are more tree rings and our views become jaded. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. We hope we remember, but those details have faded. Three blind mice are chilling, that big bad wolf is huffing, and Mary's lamb has serious issues, strolling fields and bluffing. No stitch in time, same squad when you identify as a little teapot. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. Now there are more tree rings and our views become jaded. We grew up
I
with
love this
rhymes
melody.
in our
This was
head,
his melody.
images that put us to bed. We hope we remember, but those details have faded.
Oh, get ready for Johnny's solo, y'all. It's fucking crazy.
Jack parked his ass in a corner, doing 5 to 9 upstate. Stealing the wheels on the bus with the muffin man seal his fate. Old MacDonald had a farm that he leased to Jack and Jill. But selling crack to pay Mac back left trouble up that hill. Little piggy went to market. Bingo was his name. Oh, but diddle
fun.
And a damn little rope ranking guys to go. Hold tight to your childhood, though it may seem fine. The light can be bright. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. Now there are more tree rings and our views become jaded. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. We hope we remember, but those details have faded.
So much fun. So good.
Oh yeah, that baa black fuzzball.
Fire.
That itsy bitsy creepy thing. Mulberry bushes that I get dizzy round. That crappy bridge that just keeps falling down. Man, I'm tired. Time for bed. Peace out. We grew up with rhymes
Like,
in
this is
our
just such a
head,
fucking bop.
images that put us to bed. Now there are more tree rings and our views become jaded. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. We hope we remember,
Words.
but those details have
Modulation.
faded. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. Now there are more tree rings and our views become jaded. We grew up with rhymes in our head, images that put us to bed. We hope we remember, but those details have faded.
Wait for the ending. This is new.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Muffin Man.
Gets me every time.
Is that not the stupidest and best thing we have ever done?
It gets
Whoops.
me every single
No, that's Phil.
time.
It's Phil going, the Muffin Man.
But here's the thing. Phil thought to do it because not even like barely 5 minutes before y'all recorded that, we were sending memes back and forth, and the last thing I sent to him was a picture of the gingerbread thing from Shrek, but with Terrence Howard's face on it, and it said, "Not the Muffin Man."
And then he went, the Muffin Man. But he was like, he was like this far. It was a mic. It was a mic like this, and we were all standing. That, not the gumdrop buttons, like that.
Muffin
Chris
Man.
decided he needed that in the song, and Phil was like way over here, and we did it. And he went, the Muffin Man. Like he was. Like,
I'm so
off
happy I
the mic.
influenced that.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I influenced that.
I need the ending one more time. Hold on. I'm going to turn it down so it doesn't blast us. How do I hit play? Oh, I have to hit restart.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
It's so good.
You can even hear, because it was room audio, you can even hear the click track behind him going, the Muffin Man, because he was far away from the mic.
I love it so much.
Yeah. So anyway, that's one of my favorite things. Yeah. And yeah, the modulation, Alex happened to walk in while they were working on it after his lesson, and then it modulated, and he was like, not a modulation. He was like,
that's
a
funny.
modulation?
A modulation.
I love it. Not the modulation.
Not the modulation.
Yeah, that's what it took Phil to do vocals. Yeah, Alex was floored. I did hear some weird like happening in it, and so
Some
like
what?
some like I heard some blown out like kicks or something. So like I am gonna listen to that on other speakers, because if that's really there, I won't be the only one to hear it. So I'll listen to it again off stream, because we were listening really loudly. I want to listen quieter, so that way I can hear better. But I had it loud so y'all could hear it. But yeah, anyway, that's it. That's the tweet. I just wanted to share Get a Clue with y'all, and we just got the Demented Tail Master.
It's so good.
Like in the last hour, so that's very exciting. I love a good modulation. I love a good modulation too. If it makes sense, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh, I don't need to save this. let's go over here. And thank you all so much for this lovely Wednesday stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you much.
Ew, what the?
I apologize. Thank you, Ninja.
I don't even got any
70% of what I
words.
sing
was-
contains emoji. I agree with you, Alex. I agree.
Girl, that was.
It did. Yeah, it was a little icky.
There was some fluidses in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Arglow. Thank you so much. I will be on the band channel tomorrow. We are as long as my voice is great, which I'm going to take care of myself the rest of the night. I'm going to do my nebulizer, probably drink some tea later as well. I'll be doing vocals for our next song called I Don't Wanna. Ken. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for the biddies.
Get the look off my face. That was just.
So yeah, I should be doing vocals tomorrow. If everything is fine and I feel fine. And Friday we'll be back here. We'll be back right here. If all else is good. Thank you. Thank you all so much. No, I'm not going to spew. If you're going to spew into this. It was a little burbly.
It
Burbly?
was.
Oh, Tommy's back. Tommy just started though. That's stressful. I don't know that I want to do that. But he's back. That's good.
Guess who's back in the house?
Tony Kalbasa. I couldn't say Tommy Kubisky's name for a second, and my brain really told me it was Tony Kalbasa for like a year. I knew that it was not Tony Kalbasa, but my brain really wanted it to be Tony Kalbasa. I mean, really, we can go.
You can go wherever you
We
want.
can go see Tommy. I almost said Tony.
You're the worst.
I'm trying to raid down a bit, or at least raid equally in terms of viewership. Merms has like 300 viewers all the time, so I just try to go to other places. I see Malika. She's been on for 3 hours, though. Malika's been on for 3 hours. I'm never going to say Nick because then everybody's going to be like, Caw! Thank you, Brandon. But I do see Nick.
Like, we know where you want to go. Always.
Always. Always.
I love that song.
Always. Excuse me.
Me so blind, telling me all these things. It's all.
I mean, we can go see Tom. Let me see what Tommy's up to. Is he on screen yet? No, he's not on screen yet. What? He has Uno Twitch integration? It's
You
telling
do
me.
love a good Twitch
He's not on screen yet,
integration.
and that's why I'm like,
Come on.
But
this
honestly, we
print.
haven't rated Nick in a really long time at this point. I put it off so that way we don't. He's wearing fishnet. We're going to Nick.
Okay.
Sorry, he's wearing fishnet today, and I have a subiversary to share. We're rating Nick.
No, I meant to. I
In
meant
case-
to share that I have a streaky thing. Let me share that.
Nick Black Music is where we're going. I caved. He's doing acoustic today, which is fun.
Acoustic and a fishnet.
Yeah, it's something I would do. Suggest Ortopilot. Yeah, Ortopilot's great too.
He also always has like
Yeah,
ton of people.
I try not to rate people who have hundreds of viewers all the time.
Yeah, he's got 405
Like
people.
I don't get anything out of that, and really they don't either at that point. So I try to raid people that have equal-ish in
Spread the
viewership to
love.
mine. Yeah, and I try to spread the love. That's why I haven't rated Nick in a really long time now. I have not rated him in a minute. So yes. Yes, we're gonna raid Nick. Thank you all so much. We have 73 people. I forgot we had a big old raid. I'm like, wait, we have 73 people? Oh, you just got a gift of Malika? It's like it heard you type it. That's weird. It's creepy.
That's funny.
We have 73 people, and I'm guessing a lot of them are lurkers from a raid, but I don't give a fuck. I'm happy to dump all the love onto him. Yeah, Malika's been on for 3 hours, and she doesn't do crazy long streams. So that's the only reason, or else I love Malika. Don't get me wrong. But I'll see you tomorrow on the band stream. See you Friday. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love dump, baby.